A fun fact about the 2005 Mercedes SLR is that it was inspired by the legendary 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 LR race car, which is famous for its incredible racing history, and even for the unique habit wergewend. The SLR from 2005 aimed to bring that racing legacy onto the streets with a powerful supercharged V8 engine and a design that echoes its racing roots, making it a true collector's piece for car enthusiasts. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the channel, so glad to see some familiar faces returning. We've got an exciting car race happening right now with AI drivers competing against each other. Feel free to grab a snack, get comfy, and enjoy the high-speed action. Thanks for stopping by again. Let's make this a fun stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, you're totally welcome to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. So feel free to share the fun with your community. Let's enjoy the races together. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you all return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Samtut. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car races with us. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m, Wednesdays at 7 a.m, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly recommend you join if you're interested in taking part, or just want to stay up to date. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, followed by a really long and exciting race. It's a great way to test your skills and enjoy some intense racing action. Don't miss out, join our Discord and get all the info you need. Hey Raphael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, here's the scoop. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you can't make up your mind and want to try multiple cars, no problem. Just send a separate !race command for each choice, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Make sure to send a !race for each of your options, and I'll take care of the rest. Let's get those cars chosen and get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. Both cars have their strengths. The 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 is known for its speed and agility, especially on vintage circuits like Hockenheimring Vintage GP. It's a lightweight car with a good balance of power and handling. On the other hand, the 2014 Citroën GT is a bit older, but still packs a punch and is quite stable, which can be advantageous on tricky corners. Given the track and the car choices, I'd lean towards LRFL in the Fittipaldi EF7 because of its modern design and potential for better cornering and acceleration. But the Citroën GT is no slouch, and if Joey drives smartly, he could certainly surprise us. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much to Dale Earnhardt for suggesting this race. The action is underway at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track. In the lead at the start is Jackal, driving a sleek 2005 Mercedes SLR. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Everlasting Apex is leading the race, followed by Shipbroman in second place, and Jackal is currently in third. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and Shipbroman are locked in a close fight for second place. Electric Murray is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Amy is now in the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th, after also passing 3 cars. Jackal has climbed to second place, gaining 1 position. Electra Murray and Shipbroman are battling closely for 3rd place. Sam Tir and Electric Murray are fighting hard for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Forsengo is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Electric Murray is climbing up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Jackal and Forsengo are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Shipbroman is moving up to 6th place. Renan is climbing to 8th place. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Tert and Shipbroman are fighting hard for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk has moved up to 19th after also passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to take 4th place. Sam Tet is now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th position. Lord of the Jungle and Sam Turt are battling closely for 5th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Shipbroman has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Electric Mary has just moved into 1st place. Everlasting Apex is right behind in 2nd. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the race. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Aminson and Navrix are closely battling for 17th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Izza6 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingle May Kringleberry is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place. Forsengo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th position. Samtet is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Electric Murray are battling for 2nd. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Sam Turret, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Sam Turret are fighting for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Katsushuk is also climbing, now in 13th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions, now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Electric Murray and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Drenone. Kazushuk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 12th place. Sam Turt is falling back to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap shrinking by a second and a half. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Sam Turt has dropped 9 places to 22nd. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Forsengo, cutting the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Electric Murray are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 1 second. Kazushuk has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling hard for 4th place. Junon and Kazushuk are also close, fighting for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Murray and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th. Kazushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Kazushuk and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 7th. Mavericks is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Forsengo, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Air Rafael is also closing in on Katishuk, cutting the gap by over a second. Navrix has moved up 1 place, and is now in the 13th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle, McRingleberry, and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Navrix is narrowing the distance to A. Rafael, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sam Turt is gaining fast on Maya, cutting the gap down by 7.6 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th place. Welcome back, Aminsan. It's great to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Katishuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chip Roman is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 330 seconds. Chip Roman and Jackal are battling closely for the 20th position. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. I am closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. The track-only hypercars class seems to favor high-performance cars, like the McLaren P1 GTR and Porsche 935. The track's twists and turns benefit agile, powerful cars, leading to close competition among top contenders. Renault is closing in on Navrix, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. The Hockenheimring's fast straights are helping the top drivers maintain or extend their lead, especially with quick lap times on the long sections. Overtakes are happening more in the corners where skill matters. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Forsengo and Katishuk are battling closely for 7th position. Rafael has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely battling for 15th place. Navrix is gaining fast on Ezra6, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Forsungo, closing the gap steadily. Joey is also making moves on Aminson, reducing the distance between them. Joey is gaining on Aminson, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ship Roman is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They started in 14th place and are currently in second. They are closing the gap on the leader and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46.712 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap to just over a second now. The Spanish Inquisition is rapidly catching Forsungo. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ayerfail and Amy are battling closely for 10th place, with little separation between them. Air Raphael and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ayerfail is dropping back to 18th place. Ezra6 is climbing to 11th place. Navrix is moving up to 12th place. Forsengo is now in 7th place. Ship Roman has moved up to 18. Jackal has advanced to 19. Kazushuk has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th. Ezra6 is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 9th place. Ezra6 has moved into 10th place. Navrix is in 11th place. Drenone is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. They are very close, racing side by side for 12th position. Katishuk is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Rizaldi Adha and Electric Marie are still battling closely for 5th place. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to take 8. Ezra6 has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped to 17. Ezra6 is closing the gap on Amy by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They have the fastest lap time of 1:46.712 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Someone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sam Turt is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Forsengo is now just under 2 seconds behind Janone, Matane and Nantella. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Shadow Army is closing in on Janone, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 places to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 places to 2nd position. Electric Mary is climbing to 3rd place. Is6 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Ezra6 has also gained 2 spots, now in 7th place. Amy and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Electric Mary and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Kazushuk is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 9th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. So glad to see you return. Glad you could join us again for the AI car race. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top. Katishuk has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldiata is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Ezra6 has also advanced 1 spot to 7th. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Katsushuk is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. Joey is closing in on Janone, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Shadow Army and I are battling closely for 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Ship Roman is gaining rapidly on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up one position to take 5th place. Welcome back, Forsungo. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Renan is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samter is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 7.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Electric Mary is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 14. Shadow Army is in 15. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Chipperman is under pressure from Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and looks ready to make a move soon. Ezra6 has just overtaken someone and is now in 7th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 4th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Maya has moved up to 21st place. Sam Turt has also climbed to 21st place. Sam Turt moves up 1 spot to 20. Yinon is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. IFA is closing in on Nun Wu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. IRFAO is rapidly catching up to Nwu for Life, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Ezra6 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Aminsan is feeling the pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Renan is gaining on Maya, closing in by over 11 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry, just a little over a second behind now. Amy is now in 10th place. Samtit is gaining on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ayerrafael is closing in on Nodpu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has advanced to 13th place. Amy is is now just a few car lengths behind EZ6. Renan is gaining on Maya. The gap is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amansan, now just a little over a second behind. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Someone is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renan is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 14. IFAL is catching up to Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.767. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. Sam Turt is gaining on Shiproman, now just 1 second behind. Ayafael is closing in on Move Life, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Renan is rapidly catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Amy is gaining on EZ6, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone is moving up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Kazishok is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. EZ6 is closing the gap on Forsengo quickly. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap quickly. Joey is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Samtir is making a move on Shiproman and cutting the gap down. Joey's being caught by someone gaining a second on him. Samtir is closing in on Shiproman quickly, almost 2 seconds closer. Renan is catching up to Maya, just over a second behind now. Amy is rapidly catching EZ6, now just 7 seconds behind. Forsengo is closing the gap on Electric Mary, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Rafael is gaining on Move for Life, reducing the distance to 2.2 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 11.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Aminsan is catching up, narrowing the distance by 1.15 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. EZ6 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Mavericks has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Renan is closing the gap on Blue for Life, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Joey is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turt is closing in on Shipbroman, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sam Turt and Shipbroman are battling for the 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few seconds behind Kaiserschuk. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. Mavericks is closing the gap on the Ezer 6. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Their race seems steady. Currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1:48.096. Ayafael is in 8th place and has the fastest lap so far. Joey is in 15th place and a bit behind. Ayafael has a good chance if they keep up the pace. Joey needs to push to catch up. Shipbroman is driving the 2005 Mercedes SLR. They are currently in 21st place and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a position near the back. Kaiserschuk is now just a second behind Lord of the Jungle. Azer 6 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Azer 6 are battling closely for 8th position. Aminson is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Jolly Fleet Date.gov. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds. The race for Amundsen seems steady but not in the top position so far. Sam Turt is gaining on Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Newforlife is catching up to Maya, closing the gap steadily. Trinon is closing in on Naboo for Life, making it a tight battle for the top. Ordeal. Everlasting Apex is leading the race in a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 45.678 seconds and are maintaining equal course at the front. SS6 is now just behind Electric Marie, closing the gap to less than a second. Sam Turret is gaining on Jackal, and the distance is shrinking quickly. Renan is catching up to More for Life, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to second. Shadow Army is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. Sam Tilt and Jackal are battling closely for the 18th spot. Sam Tilt moves up 1 spot to 18. Renan is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Move for Life, shrinking the distance by 2.7 seconds. Rafael is gaining fast on Move for Life, cutting the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Renan is closing in on Maya, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Samtet is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Renan is closing in on 9. Maya, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in first place. Amy is gaining on Ezra 6 and has cut the gap by 130 seconds. Someone is approaching Joey, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap to just under 9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Someone is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ezra6 is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Ezra6, narrowing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Samturit, and has reduced the gap to less than 2 seconds. Rafael is also making a move on New for Life, and is closing the distance steadily. Kazishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just under 2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Mavericks, reducing it to 1.5 seconds. Orsengo and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 12th place, with little separation between them. Amundsen is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Mavericks, cutting it down by just over 1 second. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Katishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Samtuit is catching up to Ship Groman, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Welcome back, Samtuit. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for the action. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few car lengths behind Everlasting Apex. Katishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Ezra6 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Electric Marine. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Yunnan is closing in on Maya, the gap shrinking steadily. Aerofale is catching up to No for Life, closing the distance quickly. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up one position to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazishuk are battling closely for 4th place. Kazishuk is now just behind Lord of the Jungle, only about a second apart. Rizaldi Ada is gaining quickly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Isa6 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Electric May by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kazishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th position. Kazishuk has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th. Borsengo has also moved up to 12th. Everlasting Apex is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:45.678 in the McLaren P1 GTR. Amy is currently in 13th place with a lap time of 1:49.35. In the Porsche 935, the race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Rizaldia Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 5th place. Ezra6 is closing in on Electromary, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 15th place. Borsengo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up one position to 16. Move for Life is closing in on IRFL rapidly, cutting the gap by almost 7 seconds. Borsengo has moved up one spot to 11th place. Ship Roman has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Isa6 is advancing one position to take 7th place. Shadow Army is also moving up one spot to 11th place. Borsengo and Shadow Army are closely battling for 11th place. Borsengo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is gaining on Borsengo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Tuert is also closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Navrix is also making a move on Ezra6, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Someone is closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ship Roman is gaining on Jackal, the gap shrinking by 7.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Amy is closing in on Mavericks, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Amin Sons is driving a 2009 BMW 134, Judd 5832. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 64 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Katishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by a little over a second. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Mavericks is gaining on Isosix, and is now just over a second behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in quickly on Mavericks, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Joey is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Renan is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by a second. Ezra6 is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mavericks, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Ezra6 is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for 17th place. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Samtert is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the distance by 1 second. Welcome back, Sinang. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few car lengths behind Everlasting Apex. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap steadily. Joey is inching closer to Shadow Army, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Mavericks, closing the gap to less than a second. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Renan is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds. Essex is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Joey, now less than a second apart. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Joey's gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. The fight for 13th place between the Spanish Inquisition and Joey is heating up. Sam Turret is catching up to Shipro-Man, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Navrix, now just a little over a second behind. Forsengo is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Samtirt is catching up to Shipbroman, closing the distance by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few car lengths behind Navrix, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Navrix are battling hard for 8th place. Renan is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Ezotix is catching Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 13th place. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is closing in on Forsengo, reducing that gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Amy is gaining on Navrix, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind Electric Mary. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Navrix, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Electric Mary, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Essex, the gap shrinking to just over a second. Gina Jones is catching Navrix, closing the distance to about a second as well. Samtirt is closing in on Shipbroman, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 19th place. Drinan has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Forsengo is narrowing the distance to Joey, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samtirt has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 19th position. Amundsen's gap is shrinking fast with the approaching car. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Borzengo is catching up to Joey quickly, now less than a second behind. Renan is gaining on Ship Roman, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap on Ezra 6, getting closer with every lap. Katsushuk is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few car lengths behind Electric Marie. Sam Turret is gaining on, Jackal quickly, closing the gap to less than a second. Arafil is catching up to Maya. The distance is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Electric Marie, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ayarfeo is gaining on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in the lead, pulling ahead at the front. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap rapidly. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adada. Ayarfail is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by over a second. Amy is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Hingo McCringleberry is catching Rizaldi Adha, but the gap is still around a second. Ezra 6 is holding a strong lead over Electric Mary, but the gap is shrinking fast. Amundsen's lead is shrinking fast with someone closing in by 5.6 seconds. Sam Turret is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Ayarafale is also catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. E6 is gaining on Electric Marie and has closed the gap by 2.30 seconds. Sam Turret is catching up to Jackal and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ayarafale is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey is now in 13th place. Sam Turret has moved up to 18. Ayarafale is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Welcome back, Amundsen. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Gina Jones is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap to just over a second. IAFA is catching up to Maya, now only 2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kadzishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone is catching up to Amundsen quickly, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Sam Turret is catching up to the car ahead, reducing the distance by over a second. Ayarafea is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rafael is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Hinglemut Kringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Isashix is closing in on Electric Marie, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jacob has moved up 1 spot to 18. Rafael is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Chip Broman has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kazashuk for getting the fastest lap, and for making the most overtakes. You both can claim a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, which is a fantastic track-only hypercar. Joey, congrats on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2014 Citroën GT, another awesome track car. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. Stay tuned for more exciting races. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would likely go with the 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. It has a powerful twin-turbo V6 engine and all-wheel drive, which should give it an edge on a technical and challenging track like Laguna Seca. The car's balance and performance capabilities could help it handle the famous corkscrew and curves well, making it a strong contender for the win. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI-powered vehicle will race next. Don't miss out. Welcome back everyone. Dale Earnhardt, great to see you again. Hello to someone in Junon, glad you could join us again today. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back, and Wayne the Train. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the show. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The BMW Z8 is known for its sleek design and strong performance, especially with its powerful engine and balanced handling. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4 has some serious turbocharged power and all-wheel drive, which can be a big advantage on a track like Laguna Seca, with its many turns and elevation changes. I'd say the BMW might have a slight edge in agility and smooth handling, but the Mitsubishi's turbo boost and all-wheel drive could give it an unexpected boost in certain sections. It's going to be a close race for sure. I'm leaning slightly towards the BMW Z8 because of its track-ready reputation, but the Mitsubishi could definitely surprise us. Thanks to Amundsen for the race request. The race has just kicked off at Laguna Seca with 2,000 street cars. Bosengo is starting on pole, driving a 2002 Suzuki Liana. Let's see how they do. Bosengo has taken the lead at the start, with Shiproman closely behind in second place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in third position. The race is heating up, early on. Shiproman has moved up to take the lead in first place. Wayne the Train has moved up to take fifth place. Wayne the Train and Jackal are now battling closely for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to second place. Wayne the Train is moving up to fourth. Now, New for Life and another racer battling closely for seventh place. Wayne the Train is now in third place. Jackal has moved up to fourth place. Santoit has gained 2 spots and is now in seventh place. Santo is climbing up to 5th place. Bosengo and Junon are battling closely for 6th. Novu for Life and Forsengo are fighting for 7th. The Yanggang is climbing up to 7th place. Forsengo and Nu for Life are battling closely for 8th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is also moving up to 12th place. They are close together, battling for 11th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 16th place. Someone has advanced to 13th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Renan is closing the gap on Sam Tuert quickly. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 11th place. Borsengo is now in 10th place. Maya has moved into 11th. Shadow Army is in 13th. The battle for 12th and 13th is heating up with Shadow Army and another racer fighting closely. Sam Tuert has moved up to 4th place. Renan has also gained a spot and is now in 5th. Jackal and Renan are closely battling for 5th place. Sinan and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Noble for Life by 1.3 seconds. Sinan is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 11. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Aminsun and another racer are side by side for 14th place. Looks like a close fight. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for 9th position. New for Life has moved up 1 place to take 9th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 9th. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Someone is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rosaldia Atta is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2003 Renault Clio 620. They are close behind the leader and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 54.462 seconds. The race looks competitive with Rosaldia Atta staying in the top 3 DOI. Congratulations, Ship Roman. That was an amazing win at Laguna Seca. Well done. Thank you so much, Green Amber Red Yellow, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support, and it's awesome to have you here. Thanks for being part of the stream. Congratulations to Ship Broman for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Since they also had the fastest lap and won the bet race, they can claim the 2000 BMW Z8, a stunning modern street car. And a big shout out to Sam Tuert for doing the most overtakes. They can claim the 2006 Vauxhall Astra VXR. Well done to everyone, this was so exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about Dover International Speedway is that it's often called the Monster Mile because of its challenging 1-mile oval track and its reputation for tough, exciting races. The track surface is made of concrete, which is pretty rare in NASCAR, making it a unique and demanding race course for drivers. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow, and a big hello to Wayne Trinity 4. So glad to see you both back in the channel. We're getting ready to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the action. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are classics from 1971, which means their performance depends a lot on how they've been modified and tuned for racing. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo has a reputation for being a smooth and stable car, especially suitable for long races and handling tight turns. The Dodge Charger, on the other hand, is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which can give it an edge in high-speed sections of the track. Considering Dover International Speedway is a track with a lot of high-speed corners and requires good handling, I think the Monte Carlo might have a slight advantage because of its stability. But if the Charger cracks a good start and can capitalize on its power early on, it could surprise us. Overall, I'd lean towards the Monte Carlo for better handling around Dover's tricky corners. But this race could go either way depending on the strategies the AI drivers are using. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dover. And at the front, we have Alex Hasnabrain in a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, starting on pole. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs today. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Gina Jones in third. Alex Hasnabrain has surged to first place, overtaking 5 cars. Roger Barr 302 is now in second after a similar move. Alex Shayek has also advanced 5 positions to take third. The race is heating up. Big Old Nerd has dropped back to 25th place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 3rd place. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Ren Kawari are battling closely for 8th place. Chagnarox and LXHXLE are battling closely for 4th place. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are fighting hard for 7. Ragnarok's has moved up to 4th place. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Maya are battling closely for 7. Rin Kaori and Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios are fighting hard for Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Shadow Army are still close together for 8th. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved into 10th place. Josh Bush is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also making moves, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Roger Bear 302 and Alex Has No Brain are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Jesus Couture has moved up to 12th place. Jackal has advanced to 20th place. I have moved up to 21st place. New for Life and Frankenballs are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing up to 24th. Amin-san and the Goldnut are fighting for 25th. Lord of the Jungle and Dranon are battling closely for the 13th place. Amin-san and Big Goldnut are fighting hard for the 25th spot. Papa Longaise is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 27. Frankenbots is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back, now in 26th position. Roger Bear 302 and Alex Has No Brain are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy is holding strong in 8th place. Jackal is right behind in 9th place. Big Goldnut and Rizal Diada are battling closely for 23rd and 24th. Amin-san is just ahead of Big Goldnut in 23rd. Congratulations to Alex Has No Brain on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Alex Has No Brain on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970. Excellent 1008. Also, Amy did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1971 AMC Matador from NASCAR 1970. Great efforts all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti track is that it's named after Riccardo Paletti, a young Italian racing driver who tragically lost his life in a crash during the 1985 Canadian Grand Prix. The track honors his memory and is known for its challenging layout that really tests the driver's skills. Despite its history, it's a favorite among racing fans for its tight corners and exciting race potential. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these AI cars racing. This is a really interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo Yoda from 1996 is a powerful and aggressive car, known for its speed and sharp handling. On the other hand, the 1999 T9 Chevrolet Corvette BL1 is also a high-performance car with great acceleration and stability. Given the track at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, which favors sharp turns and quick acceleration, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. However, the Corvette's raw power and longer wheelbase could help it maintain high speeds on the straight sections. Overall, I'd say the Lamborghini might have a tiny advantage in this race, but it's definitely a close call. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1984 Ferrari 288 GT Evoluzione. Things are already looking exciting. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Jen is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is already heating up. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Basket and Tea is now in fourth place after gaining 2 spots. Teskis is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is also making a move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 18. Yen is on a roll, moving up 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Teskis has moved up to 11th place. Fireball 734. And Feskis are battling closely for 10th place. Gamerboss 72 has advanced to 16th place. Jackal is moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Fireball 734 and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Someone and Move for Life are in a tight fight for 17th place. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 6th place. Sangang has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Basket and V is now in 3rd place. Jackal is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Keskis has moved up to 12th place. Jackal is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gamerboss 72 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Someone and Gamerboss 72 are battling closely for 16th place. Fireball 734 is gaining on. Jackal and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for the 10th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Teskis is gaining on Fireball 734, closing the gap to just over a second now. Maya is closing in on Sam Turret, the gap shrinking to under 2 seconds. Mayan and Hyper 7 are battling closely for the 20th position, with just a small margin between them. GamerBoss 72 is driving the 1997 Honda Nelly's XGT 500. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:21.73. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to some others. Basket and T is now in second place. Gina Jones and Basket and D are battling closely for that position. Beam Streams is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Basket and T is gaining on Jen now, just a few tenths behind. Veskies is closing the gap to Jackal steadily. A driver has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Yungan Store 202 is driving a 1996 Toyota Saad MC8R. They are currently in 25th place and have the slowest lap time among the racers. Congratulations, Jen. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Jen on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Well done. And a big shout out to Janone for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 GT1. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the Vallelonga extended track is that it features a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, making it a favorite for testing both speed and handling in racing simulations. It's known for its challenging layout that really pushes drivers to find the perfect balance between aggression and control. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your selection fast so you don't miss out on the action. Let's get those cars racing! Both cars are quite iconic in their own right. The Bugatti B110LM from 1994 is a super sleek and powerful car with a lot of racing pedigree. It should handle the curves at Vallelonga extended pretty well, especially with that mid-engine balance. On the other hand, the Toyota Supra JGTC from 96 is known for its agility and strong performance in racing circuits, especially with its finely tuned chassis. I think the Bugatti might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Supra's handling and agility could give it an advantage in tight corners. It's going to be a close one, but if I had to make a guess, I'd say the Toyota Supra might just edge out the Bugatti in this race. Of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle the curves and their strategy. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Vallelunga Extended, and Rizaldi Adha is starting on pole in that classic 1996 Toyota Sard MC 8R. Let's see how it goes. The race is just beginning. Variable 734 has taken the lead, followed by Rizaldi Adha in second place, and New for Life is in third. Ablaze has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Hingle Mekringleberry and Ablaze are fighting closely for 6th place. Miko Broadcast and Ozgazrod are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Tylera has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Imogen Tempest and Miko Broadcast are closely battling for 12th place. Hingle, Mekringleberry, and Ablaze are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Joey Pastrami are fighting hard for 9th. Gina Jones is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 12th. Ablaze is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap to just under a second. Tyler has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Joey Pastrami has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Rinon is in 3rd place, driving a 1995 Honda SXG22LM. They started in 3rd and are maintaining a strong position, staying close to the leaders. Donna Harmon is just ahead of Amy in 16th place. They are closely matched with only a car length between them. Johnny Rabonic has a slight edge over Amundsen for 19th place, but they are still neck and neck. Tyler and Ablaze are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Donna Harmon and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Joey Pastrami has moved up to 7. Shadow Army is now in 9th. Shadow Army and Tyler are battling closely for 8th place. Ablaze and Drunon are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ablaze has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ozgzerad and Hingle Mekringleberry are battling closely for 11. Miko Broadcast and Ozgzerad are fighting it out for 12. Donna Harmon has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Sam Tuert and Donna Harmon are now battling closely for that position. Tyler and Shadow Army are neck and neck for 8th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 16th. Gina Jones is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if she keeps up the pace. Sam Tuert is driving a 1998 Porsche 911G T2. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:44.318 total. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Nico Brockast and Odd Xerot are battling closely for 12th. Jacko and Sam Tuert are fighting for 17th. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Drenone are battling closely for 6th place. Joey Pastrami and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Tyler are battling closely for 10th place. Donna Harmon is closing in on Imogen Tempest, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne Train 9,450 and Jackal are fighting hard for 18th place. Joey Pastrami and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up one spot to take 13. Imogen Tempest and Osgerod are fighting hard for 12th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations Rizaldi Adha. That was an amazing race, and you really deserve to take the win. Great job to everyone for an exciting competition. Rizaldi Adha, you also earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1996 Toyota Sod MC8R. That's a fantastic prize. Maya, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 1994 Bugatti EB110LM. Well done. And Gina Jones, for doing the most overtakes, you get to take home the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Awesome effort. Thanks to everyone for an incredible race today. Stay tuned for more AI racing fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alton Park International, no chicane has many twists, turns, and elevation changes that demand precise steering and good balance. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the corners smoothly without losing control will really make a difference in the race. Having a car with good grip and responsive steering will help racers maintain their momentum through the challenging sections of the track. Absolutely. Each car in the simulator has its own unique personality and driving style. It's like watching real drivers with their own quirks and strengths. Keep an eye on how they approach the corners and accelerate out of them. It makes the race way more exciting. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It's a quick way to check out your choices and see what's ready to go. Give it a try. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then type !requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a close call, because both drivers are in the same model of car, which is pretty exciting. The main difference is the engine type, with Judd and Honda. So it will come down to the driver's skill and how well the cars perform on this track. The Judd engine is known for reliability and power, but Honda engines are also very competitive. Since the track is the Alton Park International no chicane, handling and acceleration will be key. I'd say it's a tough call, but I think Mist 149 might have a slight edge with the Judd engine, because of its reputation for consistent performance. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, what a great way to celebrate the hype train. The race just kicked off at Alton Park International, no chicane. Dan Turret is starting on pole in a 2017 Mazda RT24P, so let's see if he can hold that lead. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Tur in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Shadow Army in third. Dale Earnhardt has just moved into the lead. Amy in green, amber, red, yellow are still battling closely for fifth place. Jet Pace has gained one position and is now in eighth. Amy is closing the gap on Jackal as they race for sixth place. Joey and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 17th position. Amy has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for sixth place. Jet Plays and Jackal are fighting hard for seventh place. Lord of the Jungle is driving 2011 Areca 03R. They are currently in 19th place, just ahead of the last few races. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Sam Turret has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Wayne the Train is also climbing, advancing one position to 9th place. Rizaldia Ata and Mist, 149, are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Azer 6 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldia Ada has moved up one spot to take 11. Mist 149 and Rizaldia Ada are also in a tight fight for 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take the 18th position. New for Life and Joey are closely contesting for the 19th place. Amin-san and Lord of the Jungle are also in a tight fight for 21st position. Wayne the Train and Jerkplays are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 19th. Amin-san has also gained one position, now in 21st. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is holding on to 4th place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an overtake. Azer 6 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place, swapping positions a few times. Azer 6 is now in 8th place. Electric Ramay has moved into 13. Ingle McCringleberry is in 16. The driver who fell back 9 positions is now in 24th place. Ersting Apex has gained one spot and is now in 15. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up one place to 16. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 20th place. Joey is catching Janone, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Someone is advancing to 23rd place. Dale Earnout is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Areca 07 Gibson. His fastest lap is 1:20.334. He's maintaining a strong position and staying close to the leader. Shadow Army is holding 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:20.694. They seem consistent, but are slightly behind the leaders. Maya is in 4th and has a fastest lap of 1:21.319. Looks like she's maintaining a steady pace. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Alton Park International. No chicane track favors skillful handling and precise overtakes, which is evident in the tight gaps among the top drivers. Gina Jones is currently in 24th place. Her car is a 2014 Onrook Ligier JSP2 Honda. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 23 seconds, which is slower than most of the field. It looks like she's struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Rosalia Ada is driving an Orica 07 Gibson. They have moved up to 13th position and are currently running a fast lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 626 thousandths. Their race seems to be going well as they are gaining positions. Jerk Plays is holding on to 7th place, but Jackal is right behind, looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, Drinon and Lord of the Jungle are close together in the battle for 20th place, fighting hard for position. Mist 149 is currently in 11th place, with a solid lap time of 1:20.989. They are close to the top 10, and could make a move if they maintain consistency. Mai is closing in on Maya for the lead. Mai is gaining ground on the front pack. Mai is looking to make a move soon. Rinon is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle, with a small gap between them. Inglema Kringleberry is advancing to 14th place. No for Life is climbing to 16th place. Amanson and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 18th place. Junon and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground on No for Life, and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for the 17th position. Rosaldia Adha and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 10th place. Sragnaroks and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for 12th. Amanzan is gaining positions and has moved up to 18. Samteat is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Electric Mary and Ixragnaroks are battling closely for 13th place. Drinon has moved up one spot to 20th place. Joey is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 6th. Jerk Plays has also gained a position, and is now in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ixragnaroks, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Runan is also advancing one position to 19th place. Amin Sun and New for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Runan and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 18th position. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Junon, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the lead. Runan and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 18th place. Lord of the Jungle and Junon are fighting hard for 19th place. No for Life is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Amundsen and Samtert are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2011 Oreca 03R. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.198. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Jerk Place has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Ezo6 is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th. Rizaldia Adha is in 7th. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry and Ixragnarox are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 10th place. Junon and Amundsen are in a tight contest for 14th place. Miss 149 is gaining on Maya quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for the 19th spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 18th place. Amy has advanced to 19th place. Joey is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ezo6 is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train is also climbing up, now in 3rd. Rizaldia Adha is pushing forward, now in 4th. The race is heating up. No for Life is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 9th. Sam Turret is in 10th. The race is heating up with those moves. Myself is now in 16th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 15th place, gaining ground. Maya is in 13th place, making a strong push forward. Jerk Plays and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jerk Plays are fighting for 14th place. Yunnan is advancing 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is surging forward, now in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is also climbing fast, moving into 3rd. Sam Turret is making a strong push, now in 4th. Rizod Adha is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Isragnarox has moved into 7th place with a similar move. Shadow Army is in 8th place, also climbing through the pack. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mist 149 has moved up to 13th place, passing 4 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Exragnarox, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is in the 21st position driving a 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Honda Top. Their fastest lap is 1:20.282. The race seems competitive with Joey maintaining a solid pace. Myself and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the train has moved up one spot to 14. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Amy moves up to 10th place. Wayne the train is getting closer to missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 13th place between Wayne the train and missed 149 is heating up. Rocks is in the 15th position, driving a 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI. Their fastest lap is 1:20.784. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the lead. Sam Turt has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Jerk Plays and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Jerk Plays just overtook 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Rizadi Adha moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th. Ragnarok's also gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Green and Amber Red Yellow is now in 10th place. Wayne the train has moved up to 11th. Missed 149 is in 12th. Shadow Army is in 8th place driving a 2017 Delar P2 17 tonneau. Their lap time is 1:20.694. They seem to be holding a solid position in the top 10. Sam Turt and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Amin San and Electric Murray are fighting hard for 17th place. New for Life is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap down by over a second. Sam Turt is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and No for Life are battling closely for 21st position. SSX is now just under 2 seconds behind Dale Earnhardt. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Rinon is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR and is currently in 10th place. Their lap time is around 1:25, which is competitive. The race seems to be tight in the top 10. Aminsan and Electric Murray are battling closely for the 17th place. New for Life is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is also making progress, reducing her distance by a second. Jerk Plays and X Ragnaroks are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train and Maya are neck and neck for 9th. Jerk Plays has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is closing in on X Ragnaroks. The gap is now 2.2 seconds. Rinon and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 1st place. New for Life is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Eza6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rosaldia Ada has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. But Jerk Plays is climbing up to 4th place as well. X Ragnaroks is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. Joey's under pressure as the gap shrinks by 7.6 seconds. Wayne the Train and Maya are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jinon is climbing up the field, gaining 1 position to move into 17th. Jackal is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place by passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is in 11th after also overtaking 3 cars. Joey is climbing fast, now 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Shadow Army and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 20th place. Mist 149 is making a big move, climbing up to 8th place. Amundsen and Electric Maria are close together, fighting for 13th. Jackal is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 9. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10. Rinon is now in 13th place. No for Life has moved up to 14th. Joey is now in 18th. Sumtet and X Ragnaroks are still battling closely for 5th place. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to take 15. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow also advanced 1 position to 16. Joey is now in 17th place, and the Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 18. The LMP2 cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Alton Park International no chicane track favors cars with good handling and stability, which seems to benefit the Mazda R, T24Ps, and Orica 07 Gibsons. Overall, the combination keeps the field tightly packed and exciting. Jerk Plays is in 9th place driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Their fastest lap is 1:19.866. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Mist 149 is now in 21st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Someone has advanced to 19th place. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 2017 Dallara P217. Their lap time is 1:21.03. Slightly behind the leader, but still in the top 10. The race looks competitive for them. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Aminsan is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. They are currently in 24th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.966. The race seems competitive for them so far. Everlasting Apex is in 8th place, driving the 2011 Oreca 03. Their fastest lap is 1:21.29. They seem to be holding steady, but are a bit behind the leaders. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Mazda RT24P. They started in 5th place and are currently in 16th. Their fastest lap is 1:20.476. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an amazing race, and winning is always fantastic. Great job to all the drivers today. Also, big shout out to Sam Turret for the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2017 Mazda RT24P, which is pretty awesome. And congrats to the driver who won the bet race. You get a 2014 On-Road Ligier JSP2 Honda. That's a sweet prize. Lastly, Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Fantastic effort from everyone. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it's considered one of the most iconic cars of the 1950s and is often associated with the classic American car culture. It features a distinctive tail fin design and chrome details that really make it stand out. It was also known for its powerful V8 engine options, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Wow, those are interesting stats. Ingo McCringleberry has quite a lot of experience with over 1,000 races and a winning record, even if their rank is 53. Ryu Serial doesn't have much info, so I would probably lean towards Hingle McCringleberry just based on the experience. But since both are driving the same car at the same track, it could come down to the better start or some good luck. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Roger Bear 3. 102 is on pole, driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Let's see how he does. Roger Bear 302 has taken the lead right from the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely behind. Stanley Banham is in third, staying competitive early on. Mighty Chunk is advancing to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to fifth place. Shadow Army is climbing to ninth place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Mighty Chunk is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Stanley Banham is also moving up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Serious Guy is now in 8th place. Flash has moved into 9th place. Sam Teart has climbed into 10th place. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Aurelio Serio has moved up to 2nd place, and is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. Roger Bear 302 is right behind Aurelio Serio, and they are battling for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Iconic Odd has also advanced significantly, now in 3rd place. Shadow Army is climbing up fast, now in 4th place. Flash is now in 5th place. Sam Teart has moved into 7th. I am in 8th place, closing in on the cars ahead. Ozidutil. He's climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. A racer is also making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to 14. Mighty Chunk is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 7th place by overtaking 14 cars. Stanley Banham is also gaining ground, moving into 11th place after passing 9 cars. Nufa Alive is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to first place. Shadow Army has also moved up to second place. Samtut is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 8th place, passing 3 cars. Emerald Tick through 98 is in 9th place, also moving up 3 positions. Next 149 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Igenerite has moved up to 13th place, passing 5 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Aussie 12 Townsend 2 is on a strong charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 11 cars. When Serious Guy is closing in on Flash, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Igenerite has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Maya has moved into 7th. Emerald Tick 398 has climbed into 8th. Mighty Chunk is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Another racer is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13th place. Amy is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 14th place. Emerald Tick 398 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Zombush 86 has made a big jump, now in 5th place. Samtut is also advancing, now in 6th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for also snagging the fastest lap. They can now claim the classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a real beauty from the NASCAR era. Great job to everyone who participated today. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Sure! A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1988 is that they were some of the most powerful in history, thanks to turbocharged engines. These cars could reach over 1,000 horsepower in qualifying mode, making them incredibly fast, but also quite challenging to handle. It was a wild era of racing with lots of innovation, and a bit of turbo boost excitement. Both of these drivers are racing iconic cars from 1988. So, it's a pretty close call. The March 881 was known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a tricky race like Goodwood. The AGS JH23, while interesting, was less prominent in racing history, and might not handle as well in tight turns. Based on the car's reputation and the circuit's demands, I'd lean towards Indigo Petite in the March 881, winning this one. But it's going to be close. Which driver are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood. Jackal is on pole, driving a classic 1988 Lotus 100T. It's going to be an exciting race with those vintage F1 cars. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Jackal in first place, Gamer Meta in second, and Athena CNC in third. Amy is now in fourth place, closing the gap. Gina Jones is in second, just behind Maya Dardadale. The race is heating up. Gamer Mitta is now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. Athena CNC has moved up to second place, passing 20 cars. Jackal is in third position after overtaking 16 cars. Maya has made a strong move and is now in first place. Gina Jones is close behind in second. Yet, Tales of Sturley has also advanced to third. The race is heating up. Tales of Sturley has moved up to second place. Indigo Pete is now in sixth place. Nuru for Life is closing in on Sengoshi. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is now in second place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Maya is leading the race in a 1988 Benetton B188. They have a comfortable gap at the front and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Sam Turret and Ron Winter are battling closely for 9th place. Now for Life is gaining on Sengoshi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Indigo Peter has moved up to 4th place. Number Pink Wolf has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Amy and the Pink Wolf are closely battling for 5th position. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Singoshi is now 1.4 seconds closer to James Miss. Jackal and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 19th place. Singoshi and James are battling closely for the 16th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 19. Ashienerton is closing in on Gamer Mitta, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Orange Funk is in 19th place, driving the Zag speed 881. They have a lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few laps behind the leader. The track seems to favor cars with better handling and speed, as seen with the top drivers like Maya and Gina. The tight corners might be causing some overtaking challenges, but overall, the faster lap times suggest a good balance between grip and power. Ingle McQuingleberry is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.833. The race seems competitive for them. For Life is currently in 18th place, driving a Lotus 100T. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 13 seconds and 15 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Indigo PT is now in 3rd place. Swell Placed V is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking by 2.5 seconds. Singoshi is catching up to James Misk, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Taylor's Australia and Amy are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army is gaining on Zamtirt, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tales of Australia is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Sam Turt. The gap is now 3.4 seconds smaller. Derry Gauze has moved up to 14th place. Swell Play SUV is in 18th place, with a time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 158 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Indigo PT is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by just over a second. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to 16. New for Life is closing in on Singoshi, also reducing the gap by about a second. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and on a strong pace to finish at the top. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, since Maya got the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1988 Benetton B188. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1956 Aston Martin DBR-11 is that it is one of the most legendary race cars of its era, and it actually won the 24 Hours of Le Mans that year. Not only was it incredibly fast, but it was also built with a lightweight design that helped it dominate the race. This car is still considered one of the greatest racing machines in Aston Martin's history. Welcome back, Tankaman in 704. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is such an interesting matchup. The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959 is a classic, known for its lightweight design and agility, which can be a huge advantage on a track like Autodromos. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DBR-11 from 1956 is also legendary, especially for its racing pedigree and reliability. Given the characteristics of these cars, I think the Maserati's lighter weight and superior maneuverability might give it a slight edge in tight corners and quick turns. But the Aston Martin's balance and steady handling make it a strong contender as well. Overall, I would lean towards the Maserati Birdcage for a potential win, but it could come down to who manages the track better. Either way, it's going to be a close and exciting race. Who do you think will take the top spot? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromos, and at the front we have Platigami in the pole position, driving a stunning 1956 Maserati 450. This is going to be exciting. Platigami has taken the lead right at the start. Mstek is in second place, close behind. Figure 8 Sport is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Global's Ixel is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Your Instinct are still neck and neck for 8th place. Maya and Amen San are close together for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has advanced to 13th place. Mina My Styler 21 has climbed to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Solichidanina T1 are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 9. Aminsan is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Nama My Style at 21 moves up 1 spot to take 14th place. SS Devon Games and Mina My Style at 21 are closely battling for 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Minami Style at 21 is now in 21st place. Aussie 2 and D Factor are battling hard for 6th place. Your Instinct and Maya are close together for 11th place. Nistek has just overtaken Platigami and is now in the lead. Platigami is closely behind. Both racers are fighting hard for the top spot. Platigami has moved up to first place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Solid Shadan on 81, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Aussie Chaito 1002 is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Shadow Army has just overtaken Aussie 2 and now holds the 7th place. They are closely matched, with Aussie 2 trying to fight back. Result Ada moves up to 4th place. Shadow Army advances to 6th place. Global Exile and Aussie A 2002 Canada are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. De Factor has moved into 6th place. Global Sale has climbed to 7th place. Inkle McCringleberry is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling to improve their position. Mistake is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Solid Shadanani 1 has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Global Elsel has moved up to 7th place. Global's Excel is closing in on De Factor, now just 1 second behind. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to 13. Volkamanen has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Shadow Army is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap to just under a second. Global's Ixel is catching Defic quickly, now less than a second apart. Amonsan and Solicha Dominity 1 are battling closely for 8th place, with no clear leader yet. Amonsan moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Your Instinct is closing in on SS Staven Games, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Platigami on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Platigami for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the beautiful 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. That's a stunning classic. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1956 Maserati 450S. Very well earned. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This was such an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. Sure. A fun fact about the Deutschlandring is that it was originally built as a testing track for high-speed vehicles, and it was once known for its incredible speed and challenging curves. Interestingly, it was abandoned in the 1990s because the safety standards were considered too high for the public. Now, it's mainly used for training and testing, making it a fascinating piece of racing history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is running out. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari FF from 2011 is a versatile and powerful car with a good balance of speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1999 Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR is a legendary supercar from its time with a very focused design. Considering the track is Deutschlandring, which has a mix of high-speed sections and technical corners, I think the Ferrari might have the edge overall because it's a more modern car with better aerodynamics and technology. However, the yellow KKGR's raw power and racing heritage could make it competitive, especially in straights. My guess is that Gina might have a slight advantage, but it could be a very close race. Who do you all think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Deutschlandring. Hingle McCringleberry is starting strong on pole with a 2012 Noble M600. Let's see how he fares in this high-speed showdown. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Jacko in second, and Shadow Army in third. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 12th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. New 4 Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th position. GamerBoss72 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kickaslide EX3 has also gained 1 position Now in 8th place, Kickass Lady X3 and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are closely battling for 7th place. I'll Be Damn is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Tin Kamen in 704 is also up 1 spot to 11th. Tin Kamen in 704 and Takaikaita Citrant are locked in a close battle for 10th place. Kickass Lady X3 and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Tenkamen 704 and Draw Let's Go are fighting hard for 9th place. Tenkamen in 704 is charging forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Nefarious, 217, and Tenkamen in 704 are closely battling for 7th position. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Zombush 86 and another racer are fighting for 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kickass Lady X3 is narrowing the distance to Dr. Nefarious, 217, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Gamer Boss 72 is gaining on Gina Jones quickly now. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 13. Maya and another driver are battling closely for 12th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and All for Life are fighting hard for 7th place. Tenkamen in 74 is climbing to 3rd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is advancing to 7th place. Kickass Lady X3 is moving up to 8th place. Kickass Lady X3 Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is closing in on Gamer Boss 72, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Someone is gaining 2 positions to take 11th place. I'll Be Damn is also moving up 2 spots to occupy 12th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 1st place. A driver is closing in on Let's Go, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Another driver is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Kickus Lady X3 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, and Kickus Lady X3 are battling closely for 7th place. Let's Go advances to 9th place. Zombush 86 climbs to 14th place. Takaita Trent and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 14th place. I'll be damned's gap is shrinking fast. Someone is closing in quickly. Maya has moved up one spot to 15. Taitasi Trent and Maya are battling hard for that same position. Congratulations to Tenkamin and 7-4 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, what an incredible race! Congratulations to Tenkamen and 704 for pulling off the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. That's truly impressive driving. And congratulations to Gina Jones for claiming the 2011 Ferrari FF for winning the bet race. It's fantastic to see such skill and strategy on display. Tenkamen and 704. With the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2006 Saleen Southern Twin Turbo Dodge. What an amazing achievement! Thanks to everyone for participating, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, those are some classic race cars. The Lancia LC2, from 1985, is known for its sleek design and agility. While the Nissan R89C, from 1989, is a powerhouse with great speed and stability. Considering the track at Berlin Prix, which has sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Nissan R89C might have a slight edge because of its power and modern design. But the Lancia LC2's agility could definitely make things interesting. It's a close call, but I might lean towards Rasputia with the Nissan winning this one. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Berlin pre-track. Group C's pole sitter is Sam Turret, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Turret in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Amy is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind her in third. They are closing the gap on each other. Shadow Army has just moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Meanwhile, someone has gained one spot to take 5th place. Justin Goix is climbing to the 10th place. Stankit is now in 14th position. Nimbu for Life has moved up to 16th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Rispusha and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th. G-Maxiate is now in 11th place. Stankit and G-Maxiate are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life has moved up to 15th place. Justin Goix has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Stankit has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. It is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Aston Martin AM01. They are currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Reletsko is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gemaxiate and New for Life are battling closely for the 13th position. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take that position. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken G-Maxiate and moved up to 14th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. The Group C cars are very close in speed, but the track's tight corners seem to favor the older Mercedes-Benz C11 and Aston Martin A1. Which are maintaining top positions. The Nissan GT-PZ X Turbo is struggling a bit with the higher lap times, likely due to the track layout. Overall, the combination is keeping the race competitive with small gaps. Justin Goix has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Justin Goix are now in a close fight for 8th position. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tenkamen in 7-4. And Move for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Justin Gilks is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining ground. Justin Gilks has moved up to 7th place. He's now in a close fight with another racer for 6th place. Let's Go has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Let's Go are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army is now just 1 second behind Justin Gilks. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Justin Gilks and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Move for Life and Stenkit are fighting hard for 11. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Let's Go has moved up to 3rd. Maya is in 4th position. Justin Gilks is on a roll, moving up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is having a tough time and has dropped back to 17. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Congratulations to Sam Turt on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Sam Turt for winning the race. That was a fantastic run. Great job on guiding that car to the finish line first. Everyone did an amazing job, but Sam Turt truly outperformed today. Let's give a big cheer for their victory. Sure. A fun fact about Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and power, but also for being pretty wild and unpredictable. These cars were so intense that they often had no speed limiters and featured cutting-edge technology for their time. They raced through narrow, treacherous mountain roads, making them some of the most thrilling and dangerous rally cars in history. It was a true era of racing where skill, bravery, and a bit of madness came together. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car everyone ends up rooting for. This is quite the matchup. The 1986 Citroën B X40C is a unique Group B car with a distinctive design and decent handling. But it's not the most powerful or agile for racing. On the other hand, the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 is known for its turbocharged power and excellent grip, especially on twisty tracks like Knock Hill. Given the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean towards M-Scorros in the Lancia Delta S4 because of its superior power and handling. But it will definitely be interesting to see how the Citroën performs. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Knock Hill, and in Group B, Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Let's see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Jambo is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early. Mist 149 is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Mist 29 and another racer are fighting closely for 6th place. Exclusive Gux and Tanka Mainen 704 are battling tightly for 12th place. M-Scorros and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Sam Turt and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th. Schnack 2 and 9 and Exclusive Gods are fighting hard for 13th. Samtiat has dropped back to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 4th place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Exclusive Gox is now in 12th place. Yak 2 and 9 has moved into 13th place. Jacko is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1985 Lancia Delta S420. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 56.166 seconds and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Yambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Maya is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Isaiah Angrund is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Exclusive Ox is catching up to 10 Kamen in 704. The distance is shrinking quickly. Isaiah Angrund is closing in on Schnapp 209. The gap is narrowing steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place and seems to be struggling a bit. Jambo has moved up one position to take the lead. Maya has also gained one spot. and is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 8th place. That's fantastic news. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Jambo really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 from Group B. Great work there. Also, well done to Shadow Army for winning the debates. You get to claim the 1986 Citroën B X4TC, another fantastic Group B car. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for the Nürburgring race. The Audi R8 from 22 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, but it's a little older compared to the Lola Aston Martin B0960. The Lola has a more modern design, and might have some advantages in aerodynamics and speed. Considering the driving skills and the car's performance, I would lean slightly towards Tenkamin and 704 with the Lola Aston Martin. But Rizaldi Atta's Audi R8 could definitely surprise us with its durability and handling. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring track. The Shadow Army's LMP 900 class car, a 2002 Audi R8, is starting from pole position. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, followed by 2 other drivers in second and third. Ozug Sirad is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Global's Excel is also making progress, passing 3 cars to move into 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy is in 6th place, holding steady. Global Excel is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 6th place. She is now battling closely with Gina Jones for 5th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, trying to catch up. Amy is watching. Maya and the other drivers stay close for 5th place. Justin Gilks and New for Life are battling hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. Rosalia Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Someone is reducing the distance to Osgazarad by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up to 12th place. Penkamana 704 has moved up to 9th place. Nor for Life is now in 11th place. Justin Gilks has advanced to 12th place. Tenkaman 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Tenkaman 74 are battling closely for 8th. Global's Excel and Justin Giggs are fighting hard for 12th. Rizaldi Adha has made a fantastic move, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for 1st place. Hingom Pringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to reach the 12th position. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Amy is climbing to 3rd place. Jacko is driving a 2011 Lola B 1180 HPD. They are currently in 8th place, but have a slower fastest lap time of 0:53.9. 1-2 compared to many others. Their race seems to be challenging with some room for improvement. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ad is catching Samun Samun, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Shadow Army is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. The Nursering's tight and technical layout seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are held by cars with quick lap times, indicating that agility is key here. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. The gap between the racer closing in on Maya is shrinking rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is having a tough time and has dropped down to 14th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up to take the lead, now in 1st place. Congratulations, Osgazrod. Great job winning at Norris Ring. Well done. Congratulations to Ozgazarad on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. That goal, Wall. You can claim the 2002 Audi R8. That's a fantastic ride. Also, well done to Tenkamin and 704 for winning the bet race. You've earned the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Enjoy your new car. Actually, it looks like there might be a mix-up with the car's name and model. The Mazda Harrier RX-83C isn't a widely recognized model. However, if you're thinking about the Mazda RX series, or similar iconic cars from the early 80s, I can tell you that Mazda was really pushing the limits with their technology back then, especially with their rotary engines. For example, the Mazda RX-7, which came a bit later, was famous for its lightweight design and the unique rotary engine that made it stand out in racing and among car enthusiasts. Would you like to learn more about that or any other classic Mazda? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. This is an interesting matchup. The Fozo driving a 1982 Dome RC82 has a classic racing design, which might give it some stability and a vintage edge. On the other hand, my choice, the 1984 Grid Swan, could have some modern advantages like better aerodynamics or more advanced technology for its time. Given the track is Baikoniki Oval, and considering how car choice impacts performance, I think the Grid Swan might have a slight edge because of its newer design. But the Dome RC82 has that vintage charm and reliability that could surprise us. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning toward my car, the Grid Swan, maybe taking the win. Let's see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Baikoniki Oval. Leading the pack from the start is Sword of Ricknine in a classic 1982 Dome RC82. It's gonna be exciting to watch how this vintage car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sword of Ricknine in first place, Tenkaman and 74 in second, and Wrath 92 in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Singoshi has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Someone has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Singoshi and Sword of Ricknine are battling closely for second place. Someone and Wrath 92 are fighting hard for 5th place. Roger Bear 302 and Caffeinated Car are in a tight duel for 10th place. Galukachu is making a nice move up 2 spots to 13th place. Roger Burr 302 is climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Tenkaman in 704 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Tenkaman in 704 is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Tenkaman 4 is leading the race in a 1983 MKHC 83. They have the fastest lap so far at 39.99 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace from the second starting position. Roger Bar 302 has moved up to 9th place. Kulukachu is now in 10th place. Caffeinated Car and Kithulhukachu are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lemon Cult Games is also climbing 1 spot to reach 16th. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Roger Bauer 302 and Sam Turt are battling closely for 8th place. Lemon Cult Games and Fuzo are fighting for 15th position. Shadow Army is closing in on Sam Turt, reducing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 8th place. Someone has gained 1 position to take 6th place. Galukachu has moved up to 10th place. Caffeinated Car is now 11th place. Shattered Pixel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Wrath 92 is driving a Lola T610 from 1984. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 41.67 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Roger Bear 302 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Alan 656 and Maya are closely battling for 22nd place. Amy's car is a 1984 Grid Swan, currently in 14th place. The race seems competitive with close lap times, and she's maintaining a steady pace. Sputnik NZ is driving a Lola, a DA01 from 1984. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 41.284 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with some room to improve their pace. Samtut has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 13th place. Cthulhukachu has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Wrath 92 and Cthulhukachu are closely battling for 9th position. Bozo has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Congratulations to Tenkamen and 704 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Tenkaman704 for winning the race. Great job out there. And for the driver who got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1982 URDC 81 in Group C 22. Well done on that impressive speed. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Seattle circuit, I would probably go with the Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. It's known for its incredible performance and agility, which would be a big advantage on a circuit with twists and turns. Plus, its mid-engine design gives it good handling and balance. The Ferrari 250 GTO would be a close contender because of its racing pedigree and speed. But I think the Miura's sporty edge might give it the slight edge in this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will race next. Wow, those are both classic muscle cars, and really fun to watch in a race. The 1966 Ford Fairlane has a slightly more aerodynamic shape, which might give it an edge on the longer stretches of the Seattle circuit. On the other hand, the 1967 Plymouth GTX is known for its powerful engine and solid performance, especially on tighter turns. It really comes down to how the AI has tuned each car for handling versus speed. I think the Ford Fairlane might have a slight advantage in speed overall, but the GTX's power could help it in certain sections. I'd probably lean towards the Ford Fairlane, just because it might handle the circuit a bit more efficiently. But I'm excited to see how it actually plays out. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race at Seattle Circuit is underway with Jackal starting on pole in a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. This classic car is ready to take on the track with style and speed. Stay tuned to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and Nur for Life in third. Nur for Life is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Donna Harmon is in 6th place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Tenga Main in 704 is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Samter is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jackal is leading the race with a 1962 Ferrari 250 GT, a classic and highly sought-after vintage car. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. Ingle McCringleberry and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Sam Turret is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Donna Harmon and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 8th place. Ten coming in 704 is now in 11th place. Just Pancakes is gaining on a light 403, closing the gap by over a second. Ragu is catching up to another racer, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Cheese and Dashawa are fighting hard for 10th place. The driver moving up to take 5th place is gaining ground. Maya and another racer are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Cheese and Dashawa is climbing up to 10th place. Sam Turt and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 and Tenka Mainan 704 are fighting hard for 11th. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Cheese and Dashawa is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling for 8th place. Someone is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Donna Harmon are also fighting hard for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Tenka Minen 704 is moving up to 10th place. Ragu is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are currently in the 13th place, close behind Shadow Army and ahead of the other racers. The race looks competitive for them. Just Pancakes is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They are currently in the 15th place and have the slowest, fastest lap time so far. Kizin Dashawa has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Donna Harmon is right behind Maya Now, just a few car lengths apart, they are battling hard for the 10th place. The Seattle circuit's tight turns seem to favor cars with good handling like the Lamborghini Miura P400 LS4, helping some drivers gain positions. Ragu is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Amy is in 8th place now. Gina Jones and the other racer are still battling hard for 4th. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place. Donna Harmon is closing the gap on Maya quickly. Jess Pankakis is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:22.029. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Jackal. Great job winning the race at Seattle Circuit. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Elite 403, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Well done. Someone also took home the victory in the bet race, so you get to claim the classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. Great work! Tanka Manin 704. You really impressed us with the most overtakes today. You're in the running for another 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Nice driving. And a huge shout out to 449,784,905. Super for winning a race 7 days in a row. That consistency earned you 500 request points. Amazing streak. Alright everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown finishes, so your choice can be counted in the race. Both cars are interesting choices, but the Audi T-Type might have the edge here because of its design for racing and better handling capabilities. The Lada Vesta is a practical car, but it's not built for high-speed racing like the Audi. I think the driver behind the wheel of the Audi has a good chance of winning, but let's see how it all plays out on the track. It could be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway short track. The top spot is held by the TCR class car, driven by Giovanni Numericals, a 2015 Subaru Impreza TX.Tech. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Giovanni Numericals has taken the lead right at the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Shadow Army is in third, closely chasing the top two. New for Life has made a great move, now in 12th place. Gina Jones and Giovanni Numericals are still neck and neck for first place. Rowdy Sarov has advanced to 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya is closing in on Dude Smokey Blunt, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dr. Felix and Rowdy Sarov are battling closely for 9th place. Dude Smokey Blunt and Maya are still locked in a close fight for 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 11th place. Tankamina 7-4 is climbing up to 12th place. Madisbury and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Zachariah TV and Jackal are fighting hard for 18th place. Shadow Army and Giovanni Numericals are battling closely for 2nd place. Sam Turret has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Dude Smoke, Blunt and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 6th place. Tankam 9700 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 11th place. Madisbury has moved up one spot to 14th place. Move for Life and Madisbury are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy and Dude Smoke Blunt are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Someone else has also advanced one position to 18th place. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2018 Peugeot 308. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are closing in on the leaders. Elite 403 is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 10th. Tenkamen in 704 has also gained one position, now in 11th. Hingle Me Kringleberry is driving the Tuantuanos in 12 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in the 18th place. Just behind other Focus RS driver Sam Tour. Their fastest lap is 1:39.522. The race seems competitive for them. Madisbury moves up one spot to take 13th place. Dr. Felix and Madisbury are close together fighting for 13th place. Elite 403 and Not for Life are also close, battling for 15th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Autosport Speedway, Short Dataway. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting competition. Maya, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Great job pushing the pace. And Sam Tirt, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You can claim the 2012 Ford Focus RS. Fantastic effort from all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Autumn Ring track is that it features vibrant fall colors in its scenery, making it look like a cozy autumn day, even while racing at high speeds. The changing leaves add a beautiful touch to the race environment and make the experience feel more immersive and seasonal. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race begins. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle in action. Both are classic beauties. The Ferrari 125 F1 is a legendary racing car with a strong racing pedigree, especially for its time. The Bugatti Type 251 is also an iconic and elegant car, with impressive engineering for the mid-1950s. Considering the race is on Autumn Ring, which has some sharp turns and a mix of speed sections, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its racing history and agility. But the Bugatti's power and smooth handling could definitely shake things up. It'll be exciting to see which of these iconic cars comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autumn Ring with the F1 1950 class. Amy is starting strong on pole position, driving a sleek 1955 Bugatti Type 251. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Amundsen in second, and Stephen Brinkley in third. Amundsen just overtook to take the lead. Amy is right behind in second place. Shadow Army is climbing up to third place now. Stephen Brinkley and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones and Slipslide Damien are also in a tight fight for seventh. Frogsworth is gaining ground and has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amy in 2nd place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up to 9th place. Maya and Lucas, 294, are close in the fight for 16th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Someone has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Henkaman 704 and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 4th place. Move Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th position. Salmon is advancing 1 spot to 15. Tenkamen 704 is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 has moved into 5th. Jacko has advanced to 13. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Frogsworth is climbing to 10th place. Jacko is moving up to 12th place. Slider Gaming and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Move for Life and Jacko are fighting for 11th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Fish Inc. has moved up to 19th place. Door Rogue and Fishins are closely battling for the 19th spot. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Slicker Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. You are moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Move for Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sasatura has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Sasatura and Move for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones and Noga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Frogsworth has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Jacko has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Jacko and Frogsworth are fighting hard for 9th place. Frogsworth is climbing up to 8th place now. He's in a close fight with another racer for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone and Frogsworth are battling closely for 8th place. Beth Raylene and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th position. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Amazing driving out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1957 Maserati 250 FT2. A true legend from the F1 1950s. Jackal, excellent work on overtaking the most cars today. You earn the right to claim the 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Another fantastic piece of racing history. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Marina Bay Street Circuit is that it is the only night race on the Formula One calendar. The track is beautifully illuminated, creating a stunning visual that makes the race extra special. The city skyline in the background really makes it a unique race to watch. Alright, so we have Maya with 47 wins out of 1050 races, and a rank of 37, and Hingle McCringleberry with 56 wins out of 1050 races, and a rank of 66. Even though Maya has fewer wins, their higher rank might suggest a stronger overall performance in recent races or better consistency. Considering the data, I would lean towards Hingle McCringleberry having an edge because of the higher number of wins. However, since both are driving the same car, and the race is at Marina Bay Street Circuit, which can be quite tricky, it will be interesting to see how they handle the tight corners and sharp turn. Overall, I think Hingle McCringleberry might just have a slight advantage for the win. But anything can happen on a street circuit like this. Let's watch and find out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Classic NASCAR's No for Life is starting in pole position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are No for Life in first place, Isaiah Angrend in second, and Amy in third. Amy is closing in on Maya for second place. Everlasting Apex and Krichke are still neck and neck for fifth. Samtia just overtook one car and is now in seventh. Shadow Army has moved up to ninth place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in 10th place. They are very close, and it looks like a tight fight for ninth. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 6th place. Maya is also moving up 2 spots to reach 9th place. Shadow Army and Maya are closely battling for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Tank Mainin 704 and Provi 1 are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal is currently in 3rd place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air door-to-door. The race looks competitive with Jackal holding a strong position just behind the leaders. New for Life is leading the race in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap time is currently 99.99, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. New for Life is leading the race in a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. They have maintained the top position and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Maya is in 10th place, while Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th. Maya has a slight edge, but not much between them. It's still anyone's race. Coches is in 5th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Samter is in 8th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, with no major overtakes or issues so far. Maya is currently in 10th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. She is maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any recent overtakes. Pro V1 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Pro V1 and Maya are battling closely for the 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Pro V1 are fighting hard for 11th place. Samtert has moved up one spot to 7th place. Pro V1 has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Samter is in 7th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Dort. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Aminsan is in 15th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Dort.E. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Pro V1 is now in 9th place. Maya has moved into 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th place. Nonstop for Life is leading the race in a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. They have maintained the top spot from the start and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Gina Jones is currently in the 13th place. Her car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, just behind Shadow Army, and ahead of Tink Hammond in 704. The race for her seems steady, but she needs to improve her lap times to move up. Amundsen just moved up one spot to 14th place. Amundsen and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Maya is in 10th place, while Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th. Maya has a slight gap, but still close enough to challenge. It's a tight fight between them. Everlasting Apex is in 8th place and has the slowest fastest lap so far at 2:49.875. They seem to be struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Pro V1 and Maya are battling closely for 9th. Amundsen has gained one position and is now in 13th. Trophy 1 is in 11th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 2:48.064, which is solid, but not quite as quick as the leaders. The race for them seems steady so far. Maya is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 50 seconds. Her car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, and she seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. New for Life is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control of the race. Congratulations on your win. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jekyll for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a real classic. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You also get to claim the same beautiful car. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the races soon. Both of these cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, so it's going to be a close race. The Ford Mustang Boss is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an advantage on a track like Automotodrome Grobnik. The Dodge Challenger, on the other hand, has a powerful engine and a more aggressive stance, so it might excel in straight-line speed and endurance. I'd probably lean slightly towards Walterization in the Ford Mustang Boss because of its agility and better maneuverability on the circuit, but Tyler's Dodge Challenger could definitely surprise us with raw power. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Automotodrome Grobnik. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the vintage Trans Am class, driving a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's going to be exciting to see how this legendary car performs today. Commander Juice has taken the lead right from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is holding second place. I am currently in third position. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Alex Asnobrain is also climbing, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Tyler is advancing to 7th place. Lin Vu Life and Walterization are battling closely for 9th. Tenkaman 704 is climbing to 14th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 14th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Tenkaman 74 and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Mist 149 is now in 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place, overtaking 5 cars. Sam Tuet is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf of Echo has advanced to 10th place, overtaking 4 cars. Tyler is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Walterization is also climbing fast, now in 9th. Jackal has gained a lot of ground, now in 10th after overtaking 8 cars. Wolf of Echo is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be steadily gaining positions. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Oskserod is holding a slight lead over Amy for 4th place. Gina Jones and Necrophantasm are closely matched for 6th position. Tenkaman 704 is just ahead of Dr. Nefarious 217 in the battle for 16th. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Tenkaman 74 is moving up to 16th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 18th place. Someone is moving up quickly and overtook 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and another driver are in a close battle for 17th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 19th place, with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 45 hundredths. Oskserod and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Walterization has moved up 1 spot to take 8th, Shadow Army and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are fighting hard for 18th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there, you really showed some skill. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for also setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, a real vintage beauty. Gina Jones, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You can claim a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, another classic. And wow! 191,406,907 Super. Winning 7 races in a row is impressive. You've earned 500 request points. Keep up the incredible streak. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 streetcars racing class is that during this era, many manufacturers started to incorporate more advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials into their cars. This made the racing cars not only faster but also more agile around corners. It was a period when you saw a big push towards blending everyday streetcar design with high-performance racing technology, making the races even more exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Well, this is quite the interesting matchup. The Honda Prelude Type S from 1999 is a classic and nimble car, great for quick maneuvers and tight corners. On the other hand, the Porsche Cayman from 2006 is known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, which could give it an edge on a track like Virginia International North. I think the Porsche might have the advantage overall, especially considering the handling and stability it offers. But the Honda could surprise us with its agility. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Virginia International North. And our driver Amy is starting on pole position in a 2007 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Let's see how she does in these 2000 street cars. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Maya is in second place, and I am currently in third. The race is just beginning, so plenty of action to come. Medisbury is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Bunnies of Doom is also climbing, now in 11th. Amy has advanced to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Missed 149, and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Medisbury and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Bunnies of Doom and Medisbury are fighting hard for 9th place. Aussie Twerter 10 and 2 is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to take 21st. A driver is gaining 1 position to take 11th place. Lord Buttrill is also moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and another racer are in a close fight for 4th position. Amy is closing in on the pack, gaining ground. Bunnies of Doom and Medisbury are still battling closely for 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is making a move, climbing up to 13th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Bunnies of Doom has moved up to 9th. Someone and Medisbury are closely battling for 10th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 2nd place. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Medisbury is also moving up 2 spots to reach 8th place. Medisbury and Mist 149 are closely battling for 7th place. Someone is driving a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo, which is known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace behind the leader. Lord Buttrill is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. A racer just moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front. Medisbury is also moving up, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Grampy has moved up to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aussie 1002 is also closing in on Sam Turt, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Medisbury is now in 6th place and closing the gap on Amy. The battle for 6th place is heating up. The driver closing in on Bunnies of Doom is gaining speed, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wolf the Wombat and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Lord Buttrill has made a move, climbing up 1 spot to take 18th place. Grampy has moved up to 8th place. Someone is advancing to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Bunnies of Doom, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Grampy is driving a 2007 Toyota Camry. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 1.237 seconds. The race looks competitive with them holding steady in the mid-pack. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who set the fastest lap. You can claim a 2004 Vauxhall VX220 Turbo. Also, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2006 Porsche Cayman S. Nice work, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1993 Lancia Delta HFF Integral. It's known for its excellent handling and agility, especially on twisty circuits like Dijon-Prenois Short. Plus, its rally heritage means it's built to handle sharp turns and quick corners very well. I think it would have a good shot at winning based on those qualities. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 944 Turbo from 1988 is a classic with a turbocharged engine, so it has good speed and handling. The Renault Clio Williams from 1993 is known for its agility and sporty feel, especially on tighter tracks like Dijon-Prenois Short. I think the Porsche might have the edge in straight-line speed and stability, but the Clio Williams could shine in the corners and possibly make up some ground there. Given the short track and the characters of these cars, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for its power, but it's going to be close. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, The race has just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois short track. Leading from the front is Nowhere for Life in the 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, and Shadow Army is close behind in third. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for second. Mist 149 has advanced to fourth place. New for Life and Shadow Army are still locked in a close fight for second place. Captain Canadian has just overtaken one car to move into sixth place. Sam Turt and Captain Canadian are now battling for fifth place, staying very close. New for Life is now in second place. Mist 149 has moved up to third. Captain Canadian is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is now in sixth place, moving up one spot. Goshi, Sam Turt and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for sixth position. JM Prime has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Mist 149 is now in first place. Someone has moved up one spot to take 7. JM Prime has moved up 2 spots to be in 11th. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for third place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 8. Maya has also gained one position, now in 16. Captain Canadian is now in fourth place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lazy Towner has moved up to 16th place. Waffling Gotters is now in 8th place. Sam Turt and Waffling Gotters are closely battling for 8. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. Sam Turt and Waffling Gotters are battling closely for 9th place. Caravan has moved up one spot to take 13. Caravan and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and someone are battling hard for 6th place. Sam Turt and Waffling Otters are close for 9th place. Jekyll is climbing up to 15th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Sam Turt, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jean Prime has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Someone has gained one position to reach 6th place. Keravanen is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Captain Canadian and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Captain Canadian are fighting hard for 4th place. JM Prime has moved up one spot to 9th place. Captain Canadian has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Keruvanen is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Mvu for life is right behind in 7. Keruvanen is closing in on Waffling Garters, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Ninmu for life is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:27.019. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening around them. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Captain Canadian and Shadow Army are closely battling for 3rd position. Keruvanen and Waffling Otters are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is now just a second behind Mist 149. Captain Canadian and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Another racer is gaining on Captain Canadian, cutting the gap by over a second. Captain Canadian is now in 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. You've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Congratulations, Mist 149. Great job winning the race at Dijon-Prenois Short. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That's fantastic. And a special shout out for setting the fastest lap as well. Mist 149. You can now claim the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Great job. Who's feeling lucky enough to claim one of the other cars? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car hit the track. Sure. A fun fact about the 2001 Mazda RX-7 is that it features a unique rotary engine, which is quite different from the more common piston engines. This rotary engine is known for its smooth power delivery and compact size, making the RX-7 a favorite among car enthusiasts for its sporty performance and distinctive sound. It's also very lightweight, helping it to handle and accelerate exceptionally well on the track. Welcome back, SnowTP. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the races today. That's an interesting matchup. The Subaru BRZ, driven by Rome Spider, is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially on a track like Forley Ring Indy. It's lightweight and has that balanced rear-wheel drive feel that can really shine in tight corners and quick turns. On the other hand, maybe driving the 2010 Subaru Legacy might have a bit more power and stability due to its larger size. But it might not be as nimble in those technical sections. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Rome Spider in the Subaru BRZ to take the lead. The agility and cornering ability should give it an edge, especially if the driver makes good use of the car's handling. But, of course, it's all about how the AI drivers adapt during the race. We'll see. Can deal. On see. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Forley Ring Indy track. The GT 300 TPPPA team is starting on pole position, and they're driving a classic 2001 Mazda RX-7. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TPPA in first place, Maya in second, and Snow TP in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 21st place. Snow TPE and Maya are locked in a close fight for second place. Trifananti 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Snow TBE has just overtaken for second place. Trifananti3 is now in 5th after climbing 1 spot. There's Gamer Meta and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th position. Gina Jones is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 19th position. Sam Tir is having a tough time, dropping 11 places to 30. Trifa93 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Sufik and Fishins are battling closely for 9th place. Oxwolfie has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Tales of Stridi and Oxwolfie are also in a tight fight for 13th. Trefa93 is advancing to 2nd place. Snow, TPP and Trefa93 are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Fishing is climbing 2 positions to 7th. Snow TPE is now in 2nd place. Trefa93 and Snow TPE are battling closely for 2nd. Gamer Mita has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fishings and Gamer Meta are battling hard for 7th place. Torcus and Tales of Strilly are locked in a close fight for 15. Mist 149 has dropped back to 24th place. Rizaldi Ada and Waffling Godders are fighting closely for 9th place. Wayne Bretsky and Jackal are battling hard for 13th place. Fishinks and Game Emitter are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne Gretzky and Jackal are fighting hard for 13th place. Torgus is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to sit in 15. Fishink is climbing to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Game Emitter are battling closely for 8th place. Rizald Adha and Game Emitter are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to take the 16th position. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 19th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Fishinks are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Fishink are battling closely for 7th place. Ogswolfei and Zufig are fighting hard for 11th place. Yesnin96 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Fishink is now in 6th place. Ogswolfei and Zufig are battling closely for 11th. Yesnin196 is catching up to Jackal and has cut the gap by 144 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and No for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Zufik and Wafflingatters are fighting hard for 10th place. Yesnin196 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 17th. Osksterod is in 18th. Ultimate Toasty is gaining on Jackal, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Missed 149, and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 23rd place. H2 Hey There has moved up 1 position to 27th. Trifinity 3 and Snow TPE are battling closely for 2nd place. Zufik has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Wayne Bretsky is closing in on Ogswolfei, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to TPPPA on their fantastic victory at Fort Ring Indy. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to TPPTA for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You can now claim the 21 Mazda RX-7. Perfect for zooming through the streets. Great job, everyone! Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you all pick. Sure. A fun fact about the Sebring School track is that it actually shares some of its roots with the famous endurance race, the 12 Hours of Sebring. The track was originally a World War II airfield called Hendricks Field, and parts of the old runway are still part of the racing circuit today. It's pretty amazing how history and racing come together there. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari 412 T2 is known for its strong handling and speed, especially on tracks with lots of curves, while the Benetton B195 has a great balance and agility, making it a fierce competitor. Considering the track is Sebring School, with its mix of sharp corners and straights, I'd lean towards the Ferrari 412 T2, having a slight advantage because of its power, but the Benetton B195 could definitely challenge that with its maneuverability. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring School track, and Zotsfied is on pole in the F1 1995 class, driving a classic 1995 Ligier JS41 10-4. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are the Hyper 7 in first place, Zotsfied in second, and Big Boy Bets in third. Rummy Fizz 13 is now in third place. Big Boy Bets and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for third. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Yadsky is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Zotsfied and the Hyper 7 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Immobius is climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 3rd place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 3rd. Someone and Rummy Fizz 13 are fighting hard for 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Jalski has climbed to 11th place. Jalski and Ian Mobius are battling closely for 10th place. Jalski is now in 10th place. Chelsea has moved into 12th. Amy has advanced to 15th. Amy is moving up to take the 5th place. Move for Life and Ramif is 13 are battling closely for 6th. Jalski is climbing to 9th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Amy has climbed to 13th place. My name is Amy, and I am in a tight battle for 12th place with Maya. Waldo is moving up one spot to take 16th place. Waldo and Mist 149 are battling closely for 15th place. Big Boy Bets and Zotsfied are battling closely for 2nd place. Jalski is closing in on Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Waldo has moved up one spot and is now in 15th position. Ronquetti is making a strong push, climbing 6 places to 17. Big Boy Bets and Zotsfied are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Jalski is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 8. Ingoma Kringleberry is now in 10th place. Stanley Bannon has moved up to 17th. Togus is now in 18th. Big Boy Bets and Zotsfied are battling closely for 2nd place. Jalski has moved up one spot to 7. Frank Way is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is holding on to 3rd place with Big Boy Bets right behind. Waldo has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Chelsea and Waldo are battling closely for 14th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with the top drivers around 57 seconds. The longer lap times for some races suggest that the track's technical sections might be challenging, causing overtaking opportunities and keeping the race dynamic. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Well, for Life and another racer are fighting closely for 5th. Jalski is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to the Hyper 7 on winning the race at Sebring School. Great job out there. Congratulations to the Hyper 7 on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Ferrari 412 T2 from F1 1995. Bet. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Plymouth GTX is that it was known as the luxury muscle car. It combined the high-performance features of a muscle car with a more upscale interior and sporty style. It was quite popular among car enthusiasts for its powerful engines and stylish design during that era. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure you choose now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Welcome back to the stream, Aramson. So glad to see you return. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Ferrari 599 GTO might have a slight edge here. It's a more modern and aerodynamic car, which can handle the twists and turns of autodrome most better than the classic Ford GT40. The Ford is a legend and has a lot of raw power, but the GTO's technology and probably better handling could give it the advantage. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Autodrome most on the no chicane track. Mist 149 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Let's see how they do. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Samtet has made a strong move and is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 and Samtir are closely battling for the lead. Gabitha Minimac has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on the leader. No for Life and Jester 133,796 are side by side for 5th place. The race is heating up at the front. Jester 133,796 is climbing up to 3rd place. New for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1-3 seconds. The racer moving up 2 spots is now in 6th place. Belthanet the Beast has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Belthanatha Beast and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 9th place. Shadow Army and Mist 149 are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Stanley Banham has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Someone is now moving up to 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Stanley Banham is now in 7th place. Belthanatha Beast has climbed to 9th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Almesson is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Belthanatha Beast has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Stanley Banham and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Walterization has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 6th place. Belthanatha Beast is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Kajk is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to take the 12th place. Gaming Tofai Cancer is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Gesterone 133,796 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Belthanatha Beast has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Kikrish has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Armson is gaining fast on Nibi, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Walterization, closing the gap steadily. Jackal is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by a second. Gaming Tofite Cancer moves up to 14th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Amazon is gaining on Nibi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Samturt on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Samturt on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Oak for not only winning the bet race, but also setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. Well done. Sure. Did you know that the 1968 Honda 800 RSC was one of the earliest cars to feature a double overhead camshaft engine? This design allowed for higher revving and better performance. It was quite advanced for its time. and helped Honda establish a reputation for sporty and innovative cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1963 Lancia Fulvia is known for being lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the 1970 Porsche 914-6 has a more powerful engine and a sleek design that might help it accelerate quickly in straightaways. It really depends on the track layout. If it's a winding circuit, Amundsen might have the advantage with the Fulvia's agility. But if there's a lot of open space to race on, Gina's Porsche could take the lead with its speed. I'd probably lean towards Gina just because Porsches tend to have a good balance of power and handling. But it's going to be a close one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Louis Underscore is starting on pole position in a classic 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4 doors. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Louis Underscore is leading the race, followed by Kazumagirl in second place and Amundsen in third. Kazumagirl just overtook another car to take the lead. Louis Underscore is right behind her, pushing hard for the top spot. Amy has gained one position and is now in fifth place, closing the gap. Louis Underscore has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amundsen has moved up to second place. Kazumagirl and Amundsen are battling closely for the second spot. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Maya and Shadow Army are still battling for 11th. Mist 149 is advancing to 15th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Naya is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 9th place, passing 4 cars. Mist 149 has advanced to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Lanky Frankie is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Stanley Banham is also making a move, now in 8th. Shadow Army has gained 5 positions and is now in 10th. Maya is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 9th. Mist 149 is in 10th. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. And Move for Life is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is now less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, and the distance is shrinking quickly. Amundsen is catching up to Sputnik NZ, and the gap is almost gone. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Amundsen is gaining on Sputnik NZ, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly catching Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking. Maya is closing in on Move for Life, and the fight for position is heating up. Lewis is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Louis is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Sputnik NZ is moving up to 11th place. Katsuma Gill is in 3rd place with a 1970 Abarth 1000 TCR. Their fastest lap is 150.705, which is competitive, but not quite matching the leader's pace. The race looks tight at the front. Katsuma Gill is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is getting smaller. Maya is catching up to Move for Life. Sputnik NZ is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. Mist 149 is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Karmann Ghia.1. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in the 13th place with no recorded lap time yet. Jackal is dropping back to 10th place. Amy is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 5th place. Amundsen is in 2nd place, and has a slight gap over Gina Jones in 5th. It's a close fight, but Amundsen might have the edge if they keep their pace. Louis is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Maja is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 position to 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Nabu for Life, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 1st place. Sumagirl has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Lewis underscore is in the lead with a 1974 A-Buff 124 Group 4 data. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1 minute, 48 seconds and 27 hundredths. Their race looks strong with a solid lead and quick pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Keep up the great work. Wow, Amundsen did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1968 Honda S800 RSC from Group 1 to SC. What? Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Nonstop circuit, I would go with the 1973 Porsche 911 S8 Big. Has a great balance of power and agility, which should suit the twisting nature of the circuit. Plus its lightweight design and reputation for handling make it a strong contender against the other classics. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Be sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars in action. That's quite a classic showdown. The BMW 2800 CS from 1972 should have a good mix of power and handling, especially on a track like Nonstop, which can be quite technical. The Jaguar Mark II from 1962 is a lovely car, but it's more of a cruiser than a racer, so it might struggle against the more performance-oriented BMW duo. I'd lean towards Liam and the BMW taking the win, but it'll be interesting to see how the Jaguar performs. Let's watch and find out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop 8 dude. Gina Jones is starting on pole in her classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E.Auto dude. Let's see how she kicks things off. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading, followed by me in second place. The third driver is yet to be confirmed. Nida and the other racer are battling closely for third place. Mr. Goldstein has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th. Stanley Benham and Mr. Goldstein are fighting hard for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Epic Sugar are fighting closely for 9th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling tightly for 10th place. Mr. Goldstein is now just 1 second behind Leo. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Jackal and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Benham is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Liam is gaining on Nibet, closing the gap by 1.50 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 5th place. Maya is closing in on Liam, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Hermit Media has advanced to 11th place. Aussie Darman 2 is climbing to 12th place. Terrific Kitten is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Day. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the top 3. Amy's closing in on the car in front, looking for an overtake. Maya and Liam are wheel to wheel for 6th place, exchanging positions. Hermit Media and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th, with little room to spare. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Terrific Kitten has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Epic Sugar and Terrific Kitten are battling closely for 14th place. Maya is in 6th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions soon. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Stanley Benham and Hingle McCringleberry are close together for 8. Aussie 2002 and Hermit Media are fighting for 11th. Amy has just moved into 1st place. Gina Jones is right behind her, both battling closely for the lead. Maya has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap by T. Commit Media moves up to 9th place. New for Life climbs 2 spots to 11th. Jacko and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for that same position. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Commit Media is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life is climbing 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Maya is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Lee Yoon by just over a second. New for Life is catching up to Commit Media, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Aussie 2002 is now in 11th place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Mist 149. The gap is shrinking fast. Terrorfa Kitten has moved up 1 place to 13. The Shadow Army is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, huge congratulations to Amy. You totally deserved that win, great driving. And congratulations to Amy for also snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Chrysler Bullion Charger. Ditto. New for Life. Way to go on the most overtakes. You now get to claim the 1969 Chevrolet Corvair. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Rebellion R1 is that it was specifically built for endurance racing and is famous for competing in the World Endurance Championship. It features a hybrid system that combines a turbocharged V8 engine with an energy recovery system, making it quite innovative for its time. It's also known for its sleek aerodynamic design, which helps it slice through the air during those long, challenging races. This is an interesting matchup. The 2014 Rebellion R1 is a solid endurance racer with good aerodynamics and reliability, while the 2015 Porsche 9line Hybrid is a hybrid supercar known for its speed and advanced technology. Considering the Porsche's powertrain and performance enhancements from that year, I might lean slightly toward Shadow Army in this race. But of course, track conditions and driver strategies can always shake things up. Who are you rooting for? The race just kicked off at Chang Track, and Naibi is starting at the front, driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naibi in first place. I am in second, and Exapection is in third. Willow Shrub is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Excepcion has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amy and Excepcion are closely battling for 2nd position. Greninjep is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Amy and Excepcion are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Gina Jones and I are battling hard for 3rd. McGorgan is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and I are still battling hard for 3rd place. AP Dope has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Shadow Army and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th place. Nur for Life is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Nanvu for Life and Upper Dope are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Gina are close together, fighting for 3rd. Maya and Jackal are also in a tight duel for 5th place. AP Dope is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Mist 149 is making a strong push, now in 8th. Takate's T-Trent is also moving up, now in 10th. Feskis has moved up to 25th place, overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now in 26th place, also moving up 3 positions. AP Adobe and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th place. AP Adobe has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Stanley Banham and AP Tabe are battling closely for 5th. Elisatona 95 and Starbex are fighting hard for 13. Mist 149 is climbing to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 8th place. Takaita's Trent is moving up to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Stanley Banham has moved up to 6th place. Super Ziggy and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 18th place. Takaita's Trent is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Cased Feflex and Connor Malady are fighting closely for 22nd place. Maya and Cased Feflex are also battling for 23rd position. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Beyond Twerksals has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Super Ziggy has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Kingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Deluxe Combo, now just under 7 seconds behind. Aptia Dope is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by a second. Someone has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Welcome back, Naga77. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. API Dope has climbed 1 position to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Someone is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Illicita 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Hingle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Nice job pushing those speeds. And Shadow Army, congrats on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Mont Tremblant GP no chicane reverse circuit, I would go with the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. This car is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, which should give it an edge on a technical and twisty circuit like Mont Tremblant. Its rear-wheel drive layout and sporty chassis would help it navigate the tight corners efficiently. The other cars are interesting, but the Porsche's combination of power and handling seems like it would shine on this track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get those races started. Hey Akamarov Games, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is quite the interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry in the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo has a turbocharged engine, which could give him an edge on acceleration and top speed, especially on a track like Mont Tremblant GP Verse, where straight line speed and handling through the turns are both important. On the other hand, Kisen Dashauer in the 1996 Mazda Miata is known for its incredible agility and balanced handling. The Miata is light and nimble, which helps it navigate tight corners and chicanes, even though this race is without the chicane, so its agility might be less crucial but still a factor. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think Hingle McCringleberry with the turbocharged Fiat might have the slight edge in overall speed and power, which could help him pull ahead, especially in the long straights. But the Miata's handling could keep it close, especially through the turns. If I had to make a prediction, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry and the Fiat will likely take the victory, but it's going to be a close race. The race has just kicked off at Mont Tremblant GP. On the no chicane, reverse track, James Misk is starting on pole, driving a classic 1989 Nissan Laurel.co. Let's see how he speeds ahead. Atoplasm has taken the lead right from the start. James Misk is in second place, and Meg's Boring Life is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Agamarov Games and Naga 77 are battling closely for fourth place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Meg's Boring Life and James Misk are neck and neck for second place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 5th. Gina Jones and Agamarov Games are close in the fight for 6th. Meg's Boring Life has just overtaken for 2nd place. Knaga 77 is also advancing, now in 3rd place. James Misk and Naga 77 are close together, battling for 3rd position. Amy is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 14th. Gina Jones is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Just Pancakes and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place, with little room between them. Just Pancakes has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 11th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 16th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Amy are close in position, battling for 6th. Maya has gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Maya is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Paiska and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 12th place. James Misk and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th. Pesca is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 12th. Hingham McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 4th place. Amy is also climbing up one position to secure 6th place. The retro street cars class seems well matched for Mont Tremblant's layout, with cars like Fiat Coupes and Honda Civics performing closely. The track's technical sections likely favor lighter, nimble cars, helping drivers stay competitive. Overall, the class and track combo is creating a tight race with small gaps. Knalga 77 and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 7th. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 6th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. Hingham McCringleberry is closing in on Just Pancakes, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has taken the lead now. Just Pancakes and Maya are still fighting closely for 8th place. Pesca has moved up to 12th. Just Pancakes is holding on to 8th place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Stanley Banham and Mist 149 are still close in 13th and 14th, trading positions a few times. And Move for Life and Dude Smoke Here Blunt are battling for 18th, with only a car length between them. The gap between the racer closing in on Meg's Boring Life is shrinking quickly. Amy has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Just Pancakes has also moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Knalga 77 on winning the race at Mont Tremblant GP without the chicane. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Knalga 77 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1989 Mazda R X7 Turbo, a classic retro street car auto. Also, Hingham McCringleberry, you won the bet race. You get to claim a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. Well done to all. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, looking at these two cars, the Lotus Esprit GT1 from 1999 is definitely a more advanced and performance-oriented vehicle. It was built for racing and has better aerodynamics, handling and speed, compared to the older Oldsmobile Cutlass SECA from 1988. Though, I would say that Capholster has a good shot at winning this race, especially on a track like Autodromo Oscar Weingalves, which rewards a fast, agile car. But of course, anything can happen in racing, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Oscar Weingalves. Shadow Army's GTO class car, a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, is starting on the front row in pole position. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Naibi in third. Naibi is now in second place. The Goldnut and Nahu for Life are battling closely for fourth. Someone and the Goldnut are fighting hard for fifth. Someone and the Goldnut are battling closely for fifth place. Knalga 77 has gained one position and is now in 8th. Renkauri has also moved up one spot into 9th. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Cormetwi has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. New for Life and Cormetwi are close together, battling for 5th place. Cormetwi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 11th. Xmat Stacks and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th position. And with For Life and Cormetwi are battling closely for 5th place. Knarka 77 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Capholster has also moved up one spot to 13th place. New for Life is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Capholster and Xmat Stacks are fighting hard for 12th place. Go for Life has moved up to 4th place. The Goldnerd has advanced 2 spots to 5th place. Shadow Army and the Goldnerd are battling closely for 5th place. Cormetwi has advanced to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Maya has climbed to 14th place. Maya and Capholster are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cometwy has moved up to 5th place. The Goldnut and Cometwy are battling closely for 5th position. Mist 149 is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. They are currently in 8th place, but have a significantly slower fastest lap at 1 minute 43 seconds. It looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the leader. The Gold Nerd has moved up to 5th place. Kanaga 77 is now in 7th. Hingle Meg Kringleberry has advanced to 11. Hingle Meg Kringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Gold Nerd and No for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Cometwy and Big Goldnut are fighting hard for 5th place. Cometwy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. No for Life and Cometwy are fighting closely for 4th place. Renkaori and Shadow Army are also in a tight contest for 8th place. Naiba and Jackal are battling closely for the lead. Cometwy and another racer are fighting hard for 3rd place. Renkaori is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 7th. Mist 149 is closing in on Nalga 77 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Cometwy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. New for Life and another racer are locked in a close fight for 4th position. The Goldnut has moved up to 5th place. Knalga 77 has also advanced to 8th place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Naibe really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations to them on winning the race. And a big shout out to everyone else who participated. If you're feeling lucky, remember you can claim a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC A GTO. Nice work, everyone! Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oran Park has a mix of tight corners and fast bends, so a car that can easily change direction and stay nimble would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key to maintaining speed through those sharp turns. Acceleration and braking are also important. since quick stops and quick exits from corners can make a big difference in overall performance. Overall, a balanced car that can smoothly navigate the twists and turns would be ideal for this track. Based on those stats, Mist 149 has more experience with 44 races under their belt, even though their win rate is quite low. Agamurf Games has fewer races and hasn't won any yet, but they might be more motivated to prove themselves. I think Mist 149 might have a slight advantage because of their experience and rank, but Agamurf Games could surprise us if they get a good start. It's a close call, but I think Mist 149 might edge out the win today. Welcome back, Smurf20. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is just underway at Oran Park, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting in the lead, driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza at their exterior. Right, let's see how he holds that pole position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with someone in second place and Jackal in third. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Naiba and Amy are closely fighting for 4th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are also battling hard for 6th. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Nufalife is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Elite 403 is also climbing 1 spot to 12th. Kayuga 77 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone and Naiba are closely battling for 4th position. The GT4 class cars are closely matched, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Oran Park's tight corners favor handling and driver skill over raw power, keeping the race competitive. Mist 149 is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Naibe is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Mist 149 is currently in 12th place, just behind Agamarov Games in 11th. With only one lap to go, it's a close battle. Mist 149 needs a strong push to overtake in the final lap. New for Life is in the 8th place, driving the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Top. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15.870. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Naiba is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:14.017, indicating strong pace. Naiba has moved up to take 3rd place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Gnaya 77 and Razaldi Adha are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nesimo GT4. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:14.635. Her race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.735 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congrats to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who raced today. Also, a big shout out to Naibi for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. And congratulations to Agamarov Games for winning the bet race, earning the 2013 Ford Mustang Bus 302 GT4. Plus Rizaldi Adha did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so they get the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Great racing, everyone. I hope you all had fun. Hey guys, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 1970s and have their own unique qualities. The Lotus 72E is known for its innovative aerodynamics and agility, which could be a big advantage on a track like Bathurst that demands both speed and precision. On the other hand, the Hesketh 308B has a reputation for being a solid and powerful car, with good handling as well. Considering the race and the track, I think the Lotus 72E might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better cornering ability, especially on those tight turns. But it really depends on how well the drivers handle these classic cars. I'd lean towards Benzema's Lotus having a better shot, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst, and leading the pack is Nola V in the pole position, driving the 1975 Brabham BT 44B. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nightcrawler in first place, Nola V in second, and Maya in third. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position against New for Life. Maya is closing in on the leader. Shadow Army and New for Life are side by side now, battling for fourth place. Rome Spider moves up to 16th place. Leiyum also advances to 17th place. Ultimate Toasty and Leiyum are battling closely for the 17th position. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 25th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close fight for 25th place. Betsmar is in 8th place, just ahead of Jerk Plays in 8th as well. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Jerk Plays needs to find a way to overtake soon. Elicitone 1095 has moved up to 20th place. D Fitzites is now 22nd. Hingle Milk Kringleberry and D Fizzards are battling closely for 22nd. Ash? Betsmar is in 8th place. Jerk Plays is in 7th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Both are in strong positions early on. Iconic Odd is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Elite 403 has also gained 2 spots and is now in 9. Rome Spider and Spear Like Hail are battling closely for 15th place. Betsmar is climbing up to 8th place. Rizbusha is moving into 9th. Iconic Odd and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Dr. Felix has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Dr. Felix and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Lotusos is gaining on Nauga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mew for Life is climbing up to 4th place now. Iconic Odd is advancing to 11th place. Knaga 77 is driving a hill, GH1. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging. so consistency is key for maintaining positions. Telescope Beam is in 23rd place, driving a Panalai PJ4. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Elite 303 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Respusha and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th. Rome Spider and Lotuses are fighting hard for 14th. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Respusha has climbed to 9th place. Iconic Odd has advanced to 10th place. Betsmar is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Rome Spider is gaining on Nolga 77, cutting the gap by over a second. Ultimate Toasty and Liam are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Nightcrawler is under pressure as Maya closes in on him. Ultimate Toasty has moved up one spot to 17. Ingle McCringleberry and Elicitone 1095 are battling closely for 20th place. Iconic Odd and Respusha are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on the Fizzards, closing the gap by a little over a second. Betsmar is in 8th place with a slower lap time, while Jerkplays is in 7th and has a slightly faster lap. Jerkplays has the edge for now. Telescope Beam is in 23rd place, driving a Panelli VPJ4. Their fastest lap is 2:14.937, which is quite competitive. They seem to be steadily moving up the field. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nightcrawler for winning the race. That was an awesome finish. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Sure. A fun fact about the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione is that it was built specifically for racing and was a limited edition mod. Only a handful of these cars were made, making them incredibly rare and highly sought after by collectors. They featured a more aggressive design and improved aerodynamics compared to the standard 40, focusing entirely on racing performance. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now before it's too late. This is a very interesting matchup. Both cars are classic sports cars from the late 80s, but they have different strengths. The Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO is known for its all-wheel drive and handling, especially on tighter corners. The Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO is a powerful machine with a lot of straight-line speed, but it might face some challenges with cornering compared to the Audi. Given the Nürburgring layout, which features a lot of sharp turns and a relatively short track length, I think the Audi might have a slight edge due to its handling and grip. However, the Corvette's raw power could give it a boost in the straights if it can manage to stay in close proximity. So, I'd probably put my bets on the Audi 90 Quattro for this race, but it's going to be a close and exciting battle. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nürburgring, and drawing the pole position is the GTO class car. The 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex Turbo IMSA. It's off to a strong start. G192 Gex has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early on. Shadow Tex has dropped 6 positions to 15th place. Joan Wolf is climbing 2 spots to 3rd place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Tex has just taken the lead by overtaking 14 cars. G192 X and Shadow Tex are now fighting closely for first place. Knalga 77 and Edgeley are also locked in a tight battle for 9th position. G192 Gex has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Joan Wolf has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd. Esley has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Tex is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Knalga 77 and Mist 149 are fighting closely for 8th. Shadow Tex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Jackal and Amy are still battling closely for that position. Knalga 77 has advanced to 9th place. Naiba is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Shadow Tex is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army's car is a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT. They are currently in 4th place, but are quite a bit behind the leader. Their lap time is significantly slower than the top racers. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Naiba and Move for Life are battling closely for 11th. Shadow Tex is narrowing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by over a second. Amy is now just behind Circumin Gate, closing the gap to less than a second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Tex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Naibe moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Mist 149 and Naibe are battling closely for 10th. New for Life and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 11th. Mist 149 moves up to 10th place. Shadow Tex is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is now smaller by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1990 Mercury X R4 Ti. Their race seems steady, currently in 15th place, with a decent lap time of 57.255 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Esley and Naga 77 are battling closely for 8th. Naiba and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 10th place. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Mist 149 and Naibe are battling closely for 10th position. Shadow Tex is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naga 77 moves up to 7th place. Islay advances to 8th place. New for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Drew 192X on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Drew 192X on winning the race. That was an exciting run, and you really drove it home. And great news for the drivers. Amy, you won the bet race and can claim the 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GT. Miss 149, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, and can claim the 1989 Ford RS 200 IMSA GT. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2004 Maserati MC12 Boschti. It's known for its incredible speed and handling on racetracks. The combination of power, aerodynamics and stability would give it a good edge on the Grindelwald circuit. The Lamborghini, Revington, and Koenigsegg CC8s are also strong contenders because of their raw performance, but I think the MiG-12's track-focused design makes it a slight favorite. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Celine 7 from 24 is a very powerful and sleek supercar, known for its speed and aerodynamic design. The TVR Tuscan S from 2001 is also a spirited car with a lot of character, but it might not be quite as fast in a straight line as the Celine. Considering the car specs and the racing conditions on Grindelwald, I'd say Maya with the Celine S7 might have a slight edge because of its raw power and aerodynamics. But New Lavi's TVR Tuscan could surprise us with good handling and agility. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Grindelwald track. The 2000 Supercars class is kicking off, and New for Life is starting on pole. He's driving a classic, 1999, Lamborghini Diablo GT. Let's see how he takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, followed by someone in second, and Runner Rampage in third. Olga 77 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to third. Zots Fired and Runner Rampage are locked in a close fight for fourth. Runner Rampage has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has advanced 2 spots to 5th place. Nulavi has also moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Amy is holding strong in 6th place. Gina Jones is trying to defend her position against Maya Dottiwut. Madisbury just overtook a car to move into 10th place. Madisbury and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Zots Fired is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 12. Gina Jones is dropping back, falling 13 positions to 17. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Kanalga 77 is closing the gap on the Lightning Thief, cutting it down by 7 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to lead the race in 1st place. Medisbury is now in 7th place. Amy is climbing to 10th place. Maya is getting closer to Ronner and Page, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is driving a 2006 Saleen 7 twin turbo Dotto. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind some of the top contenders. The race looks competitive for them with a lot of cars close by. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Lightning Thief has moved into 10th after passing 5 cars. Apex Milkbag has climbed to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Nulavi is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nalga 77 is also making moves, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced 1 spot and is now in 2nd position. The Lightning Thief advances to 10th place. Apex Milkbag moves up to 11. Zotsfied and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th. Zotsfied is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Someone is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gesterone 133,796 has moved up to 6th place. Luis Underscore has moved up to 7th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on the Lightning Thief, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance rapidly. The Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Knalga 77 is narrowing the gap to Shadow Army by 2.7 seconds. Gesterone 133,796 is gaining on Madisbury, closing the gap to just over a second. Apex Milkbag is catching up to Jackal with a 1.6 second difference now. Knalga 77 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Hive is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Runner and Page has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Runner and Page and New for Life are in a close fight for 2nd place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an impressive win. And great job Dinalga77 for grabbing the fastest lap. You both are now eligible to claim some incredible cars. Nalga77. You can take home the 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo, a real powerhouse. And Maya, you can claim the 2004 Saleen S7, a fantastic modern street car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are classic beauties from 1965, so it's going to be interesting to see how they perform. But the BRMP261 that Kazuma Girl is driving has a lot of history and is known for its balance and handling. On the other hand, the Brabham BT7 that Unknown Tactics is racing has a reputation for being a bit more agile and competitive during that era. Since Marina Bay Street Circuit is tight and twisty, I think the car's maneuverability will be crucial. The Brabham BT7 might have a slight edge there because of its nimbleness, but the BRMP261 could hold up well if Kazuma Girl manages to make the most of its stability and power. It's a close call, but I would lean toward the Brabham BT7 having a slight advantage in this race. That said, with all the unpredictable AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Marina Bay Street Circuit. Maya is starting on pole position, racing in the classic F1 1960 class, with a 1965 Honda, a 2720. Let's see how she performs in this exciting race. The race just kicked off with Maya leading, followed by me, Amy, in second place. The third position is currently held by another driver. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 8th. Katsuma Girl has moved up one spot to 11th place. Katsuma Girl and Bullway 45 are fighting for 10th. Gumming Tophi Cancer and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Kamikaze 38 and Sam Kryptonite are also fighting hard for 7th. Kazuma Girl is climbing up 2 spots to 9th place. Jackal and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing one position to take 7th. Kamikaze 38 and Gammon to Fight Cancer are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Kryptonite has moved up 1 spot to 7th. One of Loistia Jail for 8. Sumergirl and Kamikaze 8 are fighting hard for 8th place. Jackal has advanced to 4th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Sam Kryptonite has moved up to 6th place. Sam Kryptonite and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Bowie 45 and is now in the 13th place. They're battling closely for that position. Amy is currently in 2nd place, driving a Lotus 25 from 1962. The race seems close with a strong start, and Amy is maintaining a solid position. Maya is leading the race in a 1965 Honda All, a 272. They have maintained a top position from the start, and seem to be pushing hard with the fastest lap time. Maya is leading the race in a 1965 Honda All, a 272. She has maintained her position at the front and has the fastest lap so far. Sam Kryptonite is advancing to 5th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Unknown Tactics and Bully 45 are fighting hard for 14th place. Katsuma Girl is just ahead of Gaming Tofai Cancer in 7th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to 10th place, but Move for Life is closing in fast. They are battling closely for that spot. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Consumer Girl, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gaming Tophied Cancer is in 5th place, driving a 1961 Cooper T55. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. The tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and some position stability. The F1 1960 cars are close in performance, but the Marina Bay Circuit's tight tends favor drivers with good handling and agility. The mix of car models shows some variation, but overall, driver skill and track familiarity seem to be key factors here. Jackal is now in 3rd place. There is a close battle between someone and Jackal for that position. Trash Crashton has moved up to 6th place. Sam Kryptonite is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gaijinwaga has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mufa Life has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 3rd place. Amy and another racer are nose to tail for 2nd place. Xuma Girl and Trash Crashton are close together, fighting for 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Kana Girl has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is now just over a second. They are battling closely for the 13th position. No. Move for Life is driving a 1965 Cooper T77. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 59 seconds and 53 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jackal is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is in a Lotus 33, starting in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 5 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't moved up or down much. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 BRMP 261, an incredible F1 car from the 1960s. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. I might have the best chance at winning a race on the Indianapolis Motor reverse circuit. Its more modern design and sporty reputation could give it an edge in handling and speed, especially on a track that likely favors agility and precise driving. The other cars are interesting, but the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA's combination of power and nimbleness seems like the winning formula here. Both drivers are driving Alfa Romeos from the 90s, which should make for an interesting race. The 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is known for its sporty handling and more modern features compared to the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. The 156 GTA is generally quicker and more agile, especially on a track like Indianapolis Motor Reverse, which favors nimble and responsive cars. Gina Jones in the 156 GTA might have a slight edge because of that. However, the 155Ts is still a capable machine, especially if Shadow Army can harness its power and handling well through those twists and turns. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Gina with the 156 GTA winning this one, just because of the better overall package for racing. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Indianapolis Motor Reverse track. Jekyll, starting in pole position, is driving a classic 1993 Renault 19 in the BTC car class, Top Day. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jekyll in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Gina Jones in third. Platinum Mera is holding a narrow lead over Amy for fourth place. Cirorelia and Maya are closely contesting for 8th position. In Boo for Life and Cirorelia are also battling tightly for 9th place. Platinum Mera has just overtaken one car and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is also moving up and is close behind in 5th place. They are battling closely for the 4th position. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Cirorelia has moved up to 7th. Known for Life and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Cirorelia and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is climbing up to 9th place. Metzer Upstarks is moving up to 14th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Nancy Upstarks is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi, a lightweight and agile car known for its handling. They are currently in 13th place, maintaining a steady position in the Group N class. No for Life is climbing to 8th place. Hymise is advancing to 16th place. Neither Upstarks and Tacnesty are battling closely for 12th place. Stick Gaming is gaining on Indigo Pete, closing the gap by over a second. Stick Gaming and Indigopity are fighting for 14th place. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap to just under 1 second. The battle for 7th place is heating up between New for Life and Shadow Army. Meanwhile, Maya and Old WP Puppy 5991 are also locked in a close fight for 9th place. Pat Numera is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Oladupi Puppy 5991 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Platinumera and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Sirarelia is climbing up to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Indigo Pete is closing the gap on Mesurov Starks, now just 1.3 seconds behind. They are fighting for the 13th position. Platinumera and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. And Woofer Life has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Hymise is also climbing 1 position to 14th. Shadow Army is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.329. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. That means you can claim the 1993 Renault 19 from BTCC. Gina Jones, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA from BTCC. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to watching those car races. Thanks for your patience.